Good evening, everyone. Oh, dear me. Hello. Sorry about the, A, the lateness, and B, the extra long stream loading time. 20 minutes. Goodness me, that is not okay. But hopefully, here's the thing. We might be doing an extra long stream tonight. We might go for a little bit longer. Not as a result of that, but yesterday I was supposed to be streaming. Unforeseen circumstances arose and I could not stream, alas. I instead had to drive for quite a few hours at quite late at night. And why and how have I got hand cream on my glasses? This is... Sorry, I just picked my glasses up and they have hand cream on them. That's nice. That's not ideal. I'll just get rid of that onto my hands. Dear me. But yes, yesterday's stream was a no-go. Tonight, I don't know, but I think we're supposed to be scheduled for Minecraft. We're not playing Minecraft right now. We're playing some Planet Coaster. Let me press this button here. There we go. That's not the most scenic shot, but here's the deal. The energy for tonight, and just the rest of this week in general as it stands, for me personally, is a lot's gone on. Everything is quite a lot at the moment. I'm just gonna deep breathe, and we're just gonna let whatever happens happen, you know? We've been through a bit as it is. We might as well just, you know, if we start the stream late, okay, that's fine. If we take extra long to start the stream, that's fine. You know, it's... if we don't actually make any progress today, that's fine. If the technical difficulties arise and the stream dies 5 times in a row, that's fine. You know, it is what it is. I was going to try and quote something in French. Why the fuck would I ever try that? I don't know French. Brain, you have a lot more ambitions than I can actually put through with. Good for you, but no. Not going to happen. Right, now I can put my glasses on. They are sufficiently decreamed. That is a real sentence. I will stand by that. Right, goodness me, how are we all doing tonight? Hello, Bear's Hearth. Bear of Wisdom, here for the stream. Thank you very much. Starting it right with a posture check and a hydrate check. If you need to adjust your posture, or have a sipple of good water, maybe now's a good time. It's a good time for me, thank you very much. It's time for the stream. Hello, Drowsy Fantasy. It is, eventually. Eventually. We got there in the end, you know. Who's hyped about the new Supreme Josh? Ah, yes, this is the Josh fight I have been seeing so much about on the Twitters. I mean, I thought it was a cute thing. I did see a few short videos and pictures where it was a rather large crowd of people all fairly close to each other, and it just made me very anxious, and I was like, I'm just going to look away from that now. But I hope everyone had a good and safe time. I've got a coffee with me tonight. That's a good summary of the mood. Instead of normally I have a tea or just water, it's coffee tonight. I've got a coffee. It will be getting me through this evening. Right. With all that being said and done, with all that being gibbered and jabbered on about, witted and... I can't think of another word. Hello. Let's unmute the game, shall we? Good idea. That's a good start. There we go. Hello and howdy. Yes, yes, yes. You're an adorable disaster. I love you. Thanks. Thank you. I am certainly one of those things. Welcome to Planet Coaster. We're back. We're here. Hello. Goodness gracious me. Oh, by the way, I should mention we did get a follow at the start of the stream. Thank you very much for that. Just like to say thanks. Lol. Dear, dear me. Right. We're in Planet Coaster. Is this the game music? It is the game music, isn't it? Oh, the game music's nice and calm. Nice and quiet. Oh, it's good. It's good stuff. Just a chill stream. Yeah, where we go, we will go, and we'll enjoy how we get there. Well, yeah, we don't have to enjoy ourselves, but we're definitely at peace with it. You know, it'll happen. Whatever happens, happens. You know, it's good stuff. Put some books in the negotiation room. Well, I remember. Thank you, Bear's Hearth. I don't actually know what books we have. Goodness, my brain. I'm trying to think. I remember the negotiation. Yes, that was it. In ESO, we found an old... I just typed in bear. I just typed bear instead of books. Yep, it's your influence, Bear's Hearth. I don't think we have any books. This might be a sad thing. I'll have a look in building. But yes, in ESO the other day, we came across an old man who was like, yes, I travel on someone talking about their grandfather, saying, oh yes, he travels to these ruins twice a year for academic research and or academic pursuits or something like that. And it was the way it was worded was very yeah, academic pursuits. Got it. It's a yeah, okay. Anyhow, but sadly it doesn't look like we have any books. But to be honest, here's the thing: have you seen the dungeons? I mean, if you know, the dungeons really say it all. If you want to go somewhere for academic research, this is where you go, where the stocks are at. And the hidden Cicero behind the stairs. Good. I'm glad he's still there. I'm glad some things are consistent, you know? It's the bucket, yes, the stocks with the bucket underneath it for purposes. Goodness gracious me. To capture the... Yes, It's like cooking a goose. You got to catch the drippings. I'm so sorry. Hello, everyone. Coffee's good, so is the garden. Aren't we proud of it? Look at the hedge maze we built. I'm so sorry. Oh, dear. Thank you for the bonk, Bear's Hearth. Is that not worked? Oh, no. There we go. Well done, Nightbot. Nightbot was quite slow on my end. Don't know if that's accurate, but hey-ho. Double bonk for good measure. Thank you. I appreciate the double bonkage. Right. We've got a little garden. We're not doing too bad with it. What we wanted to do, I think... What's that? Oh, it's a sprinkler. Oh, dear. I'm so sorry. Right. Yes, right. Okay, so this area... double bonk... What's wrong with double bonkage? Double bonkage is a good word. It's a fine sentence. It's fairly innocent, probably. Maybe. Okay. Here's the deal. I was going to turn the lights on. Why don't we just... There we go. Turn the actual lights on, i.e. the sun. Let's just turn the sun on. Why not? Why do I do that? Here's the deal. I think at one point we were sort of going to be doing some more bits in this garden because we've got this side bit that could maybe use something, and then these two corners. And I was sort of thinking a nice flower beddy thing here and something involving these stone things in this corner. I don't know. However, I've decided that's a nice idea. We'll probably do it at some point. Did you fix the flags? I did. Did I? I didn't show those off last stream, did I? They're all wonky. Yeah, look at these beautiful creatures. Flags have been fixed. Courtesy of Bear's Hearth. We now have beautiful, beautiful Wrathion ones. It's not quite the same quality as Anduin because, I mean, nothing beats Anduin's modelling here at the start, let's be honest. However, average person height, they're not gonna give a damn. No one's gonna see that. No one's gonna see the difference. It's irrelevant. Anyhow, these flags are beautiful. We have Wrathion 1, which is close up of dragon form. I quite like that. I think that's let me click the right buttons. There we go. I think that's quite wonderful. I think it's lovely. For the front, I did agree with people's overall decision, which was that we should have the humanoid form at the front, just sort of, you know, framing Anduin. I wasn't sure as to whether I should put Wrathion and 2 Anduins, or Anduin and 2 Wrathions, but I feel like, I don't know. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Anduin has a castle. Wrathion does not have a castle. This feels like, you know, it's you know, Anduin has the castle. Wrathion lives there too. Wrathion has the cave system. Anduin goes there too. You know, it's you know, that's the You kept the swarms, yay. I did keep the swarms. It was meant as a filler temporary flag, but the vibe of them is immaculate and unbeatable. So they exist, of course. I cannot remove those. What I should do actually though, we could maybe put oh yes, we also have the full dragon form, which I find wonderful. I might put some of these dotted around. So we can have, oh god, this music's wonderful. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you for blessing us such. I must say, of all the games, I expected to have a lovely, beautiful, delicious, soothing soundtrack. Delicious? Yeah, sure. Soundtrack. Wasn't quite expecting a theme park builder to be such a relaxing experience, and here we are. My voice is going. I need to do apologise. Right, and then we'll put some more dragon forms around here. There we go. Just sort out the flags a bit. Groovy, delicious, tasty. We love it. Excellent. A++. 2 Wrathions, Anduin deserves double the love. yes, love. I agree. Dear me. Right. So that's the nice overall outsidey vibe. I reckon we actually get some progress done on this bit today. The castle grounds. And here's the thing. I was looking at it when I was doing my sound testing, and I really love with what we've done up here. I love the shape of it. I love the big set piece in the form of the castle that we've got. We haven't got much of a park up there, have we? It's not... it's just decoration at the moment. Normally, or the way I've built the park so far, it's been... a lot of it has been placing the set pieces down and working around that, like these buildings. But a lot of it has been place the actual theme park things down, like the shops and the rides. Got, you know, shops down here, rides down here, and then building set pieces around them, or building the park and the theming around it. And that's not what we've done up here at all. We've just been, I can't remember how many streams it's been now, but we have been working hard on this castle for a long time. It's been non-stop action. Oh dear, and I figured it's pretty near completion now. We may need to tidy up the garden a bit, finish a few bits and bobs in. However, let's distract ourselves for the time being. Let's do these grounds. They're in need of a good loving. Because we've got a lovely few ideas here. We've got some tents to put out. These are actually just windows. We don't need the windows. They were there as a temporary display sort of thing. There we go. We've got a horrific jester sign. Why do we have a horrific jester sign? And these are archery targets. If we're going for a vibe, I can only describe it as this. Just sort of archery targets and tents. That's the vibe I'm aiming for, with maybe like a wooden shed or some stables in the background. I don't think we'll actually get stables. That might be a wonderful dream, but not a reality. But something like that, something castle groundy, you know? We also have a royal gazebo, which looks beautiful, and we can maybe put that somewhere as well. Where would a royal gazebo flomp itself? We could have it like here. Yeah, it's a cute little central place, isn't it? A little royal gazebo there. But here's the thing: we're not going to get ourselves distracted by beautiful scenery pieces again. We need to build an actual park. So, as a challenge to ourselves, let's look at the rides and let's just plonk one down. We need to have a ride up here. What's it going to be? You know? Right. What's it going to be? Dear me. Now I've got to make decisions. Gentle rides, big wheel. Could we have a Ferris wheel up here? It's not a bad idea. I like the idea of having, you know, we're on top of a cliff. Why not just make it extra tall and put a Ferris wheel on here? You know, that's not the worst idea. We've had better ones, but we definitely had worse. Oh, that's a thought. Right, this is called the Skywatcher. It's, I think, the tallest ride in the park. It's gentle. It's not a thrill. It's this sort of glass pod here, and it just goes up slowly. I think it's not, you know, in a rush. Goes at the top. You have a look around. It goes back down. It's a viewing platform, essentially. I think that would be nice over there. Would it be over there, or would it be more like here-ish? Basically, we've got happy green forest here. We've got spooky autumn orange forest here. And then we're going to have cool, shady, magical purple, black, and blue forest here. And I think the Skywatcher, it sounds a bit daft. The Skywatcher might not be a bad thing to put in the middle of that. Because it's like this spooky, like, not spooky, it's like a calm, cool, yeah, kind of spooky vibe. Like purples, blues, mushrooms, little things like that. And you can just have a giant viewing spot in the middle of it, you know. Might have that over there anyhow, but that's something I want at some point because imagine the view you would get of the park from up here. Like, that's a good view. This is a good place to look at the park from, I think. You got a good view of all the areas. Right, anyhow, on to parts that we're actually dealing with today. Blackout. What the fuck's a blackout? It's got a plane on it. That is, could not be worse theming. Some bumper cars. Not the worst idea. Not the best. Not the worst. Let's plonk it down as a maybe we'll do this sort of affair. I think some people are cheering in the background. Good for them. Cheering they're actually building a bloody ride. Chairplane, we've already got one of those. Collider. What's a collider? What is a hello? It looks dangerous and spinny and horrendous, so maybe not. What are you? How do you pronounce that? Nope, not gonna try. If you squint a bit, does this look a bit like a crown? If you squint it a bit, could you call this a crown? Could we call that like a royal crown? And therefore theme it as such, you know, maybe? Yeah, we could get away with that, couldn't we? Yeah. Not against that, and we need to actually have a ride here, so let's just go with it. I like that. There? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Leave that there for now. And we've got elixir machine. Ooh, we've already got one of those, don't we? I think it's not decorated as such. Or did we? No, we haven't, but we were going to at some point in time, weren't we? Yes, it's not one of these. We were going to potentially put it over here. Let's just do that. Let's just put that over there. Because it's called elixir machine. That feels like spooky witch forest thing, right? That feels appropriate. Alright, into rides. Forge. That's cool as fuck looking. Is it appropriate? If we ever end up doing, God forbid, any more underground stuff, that would be nice underground. You know, we could call it Raphael's Forge or something fancy like that. It's not quite ideal for up here. Gears of Fear. Blimey. It's a fancy looking thing. Does that fit up here? I'm guessing it just sort of wibbles around. You know, it's a good old wibbler. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. If we needed another ride to go up here, if we needed like a filler one, it's not the worst idea I've ever had. Yeah, it can go with the bumper derby. That's sort of like a maybe. If we theme it properly, maybe. All right, we've got Genie, which is a no, but look how beautiful that thing is. So curvy. So delicious. Hammer swing? No. Hellion ring? God, no. That's another sort of... That's another if we did an underground Rathion area, which sounds terrifying, but if we did, we could do that. Hyper spin, that sounds awful. Yep, no, not that one. Iron claw. No. Kickflip. Aw, that's fairly... Well, I say gentle looking. It's under the gentle ride section. That does in fact look like... Oh my goodness, you go in a little cage? That's awful. Oh, you have to go in a little cage. Oh dear, no, we're not doing that. That sounds horrible. That sounds... Looper. It's a looper. It looks very sci-fi, so it's a no from me. Magic Twirl, that's going in the forest. What was this called? Monte Leone. No, thank you. I mean, you could probably squint and call that a crown, but again, maybe not. Overpower. Nope. Oh dear, radius. Is that just... that's the very, very big wheel, isn't it? Yeah, that's nice. I like that, but again, maybe not. Maybe a bit too big. It's bigger than the castle. If the castle's the centerpiece, you know, we don't want anything ruining that. I'm going to sneeze. Hang on. Bless me. There we go. Schloop, schloop. A la coffee. Right. What are you? What are you? Sky Ace. Oh, you've got a skyscraper in the middle. That's not quite the theming we're looking for. Skywatcher, Star Wheel. That's cute. Oh, sorry, pretty good. I'm a mess of bodily functions this afternoon, apparently. There we go. Skywatcher's cute. It's sort of, it's a Ferris wheel, but not a Ferris wheel. No, it is. It's an alternate Ferris wheel. You've got these carts on the outside that don't actually move, as a normal Ferris wheel does. You know, it just goes around. And you've got these ones in the middle that are sort of on these weird shaped rails. So as you go around, they'll like shift and like say if it, you know, when you get to up here, it'll slide down it and whatever. It sort of slides around as you move. It's a weird design. I don't think I'd want to go on it, but to be honest, not that bad. Maybe we could put that up here. Maybe that has a place up here. I don't know. I'll have to find out. I'm not against that. At one point in time, this is worth mentioning and thinking about. At one point in time, that's a horrendous place to put that. That's, fuck's sake. If you wanted to pick a less stable place, I don't think you could find it. That's honestly, it's right on the edge. It's above the tunnel. It's that's doomed to fall off. That is, it's doomed to crumble and die. All right, maybe not there then. Maybe it's too tall. We'll put it down there with the other ones. Ah dear. Perhaps a tall ride on the mountain, so you can see the garden inside of the castle. Ah, good point. Townsfolk can peek inside the keep and see the garden as a treat. That is very cute. I like that idea. What was I saying, Brain? Come on, you can do it. Let's continue looking for rides. Ah, yes, I did want to put a roller coaster when we didn't realise it was going to be Rathion Castle, or Roundowin Castle, not Rathion Castle. Well, a bit of both. I know rides have no entrance. We're work in progress building here. But yes, yes, when we thought it was just going to be a spooky, ominous castle in the distance, which it isn't really anymore. It's got pride flags in it and it lights up at night. It's not, it's not quite that, is it? I wanted to have it be sort of a half-ruined castle, and we could have a roller coaster, like, tearing out of a hole in the side of it and, like, winding in and around it, around the turrets, through the walls, you know, some sort of thing like that. I don't think I wanted to go through the castle anymore, but I definitely, if we had a roller coaster that, say, went, like, up onto the turrets and along and over and then down again, that would be a nice way to sort of give people a view in. A little like, ooh, hello, hello, hello. Of course, they can walk in through the path. But if we were going to make a roller coaster like that, part of me thinks, what if we had a little side path coming off here and we had it start down here? And, like, the roller coaster starts down here, it winds its way, like, up to there and goes around there. Or, like, it starts down here and ends up down there. I don't know. Well, it doesn't start and end in different places. I don't think we're allowed to do that. Hello, Flicky Dicky. How you doing? But, yeah. Sorry, I'm slurping in the microphone. That's not fun. But maybe something involving that. I don't know. That'd be amazing. Would also be a quick way to get the path up top. Yeah, it would. I don't think the roller coaster can start and end in separate places, which is sad. Oh, although if we had a track ride, it would be able to do that. Something like a... Oh, hang on. There's a thought. I always like to put a track ride in as a quick way to get around the place. Long distance sort of thing. Normally I have a train. Sorry, I've been listening. I've just been cleaning out my ice maker. No worries, Drowsy Fantasy. I know this feeling. I had to clean out an ice maker semi-recently because we hadn't used it for many months and it was dusty. And you don't really want dusty ice. Ice is normally a sort of refreshing thing. Dust in it does not. That sounds like the least refreshing thing ever. I'm so sorry for putting that image in anyone's mind. Blimey. Finally priced out a filtration cap I wasn't able to get out before, and the build-up of stuff underneath was... Oh, drowsy. Oh no. Oh no. That does not sound like happy times. Best of luck to you. But yes, the track rides. For example, a horse. This one is called the Connie Express. Very adorable. We can put different stations for it. So we could have a train station in every area, or like a train station here, and then it takes you up to the castle. It probably wouldn't be that much quicker than walking, but it's a nice as a secondary option. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. It's fine, don't worry. At least it's cleaned up and sterilized now. Absolutely. Honestly, that job's done, and you don't need to do it again for a long time. So good for you, honestly. Now, this thing's called Magic Cats with a Z. The cat itself looks particularly, I mean, I don't... It's sort of staring off into the distance. I think it's staring off into the void, and I think the void's staring back. It's very It's got interesting eyes. But yeah, at some point I would like to have a track ride. So that's something to think about anyhow at the moment. We wanted to have some sort of roller coaster up here because we haven't actually had a roller coaster in this entire park yet. And then we'd also maybe want some sort of long distance way of getting around the place. So that's two things to think about, sort of two big rides to think about, where they're going to end, where they're going to start, if they're going to have stations, you know, bits and bobs. I would kind of like to have the roller coaster sort of here. So it starts and then you just drop off. You just drop off the side of the cliff, you know? I would like that. It sounds very silly and stupid, and I don't know how you managed to get back up again, but that sounds amazing. Non-anything once a week. Oh, dedication. Hi. Embarrassed to admit, I do not do such things. Empty the water and wipe it down, dry the parts I can. Couldn't pry off the filtration cap until today because I had purchased a little thing to get it off. That's very cute. I love the handy little tools that have kind of one job, but they do it very well, you know? It's the Mad Cat from Alice. Yes, it's, the fuck's that thing called with the grin? The Cheshire Cat. Yeah, it's the Cheshire Cat. But, you know, it's not grinning, it's just... Instead of putting all of its power in its mouth, it's putting all of its power in its eyes, you know? Oh, it's never good when the void stares back. No, it's not ideal, is it? It's not the dream. We don't love it when the void stares back. Normally we want it to at least, you know, be busy doing its own thing. Right. Now, in terms of getting people to be able to see the inside of the castle... Now, see, I was going to say this thing works, but it doesn't because the castle's too tall. You could see when you got to the top a tiny bit, but not the entire thing. It's not... Ah, well... Tried to avoid that. Thank you, Aratar. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. Indeed, I agree. A++. Well done. Good effort. Alrighty. Where did we get up to with this beautiful, beautiful bunch of... Oh, Rocktopus. Now, we appreciate puns in this house. We bloody well do. Puns are the lifeblood of this place. Now, I, for one, love the Rocktopus. Mostly because of the name. Mostly because of the theme. I mean, it's an octopus and it spins around and it makes amazing noises. How can you not love that? You know, it's great. It doesn't really fit the area at all, but I do love it. So I would like to try and squeeze it in somewhere. I would like to give it a home at some point in this ride. In this park. That'd be cute. Sunflare. Oh, wow. I hate that ride with a burning passion. Oh, that's horrendous. Oh, who would just... Okay. Rock and roll octopus. Yeah, it's the Rocktopus. It's great. Okay, so I have before stated that I do like... Well, no, I do not like. My least favorite rides are these, where it's just swings that go up and spinny. This one, I mean, I could not go on that, genuinely, because the fact that you're just on a swing, it feels so loose, and you just go so high, and you just fly around, and hate them with a passion. I know they're typically a very gentle ride, and they're usually at the start of a park, but, you know, it's I hate them with a passion. Someone saw those and said, okay, what if we kept the looseness? What if we kept you just in a swing, but we made it so much taller? That thing's awful. Look at that. You're barely strapped in and you're on these loose cables and you just go up and get flung around. That's the worst thing ever. Oh, it's so tall. Fucking hate that with a passion. Pure terror. I'm glad someone agrees. That's awful. I'm sure a lot of people would find that very nice, maybe even relaxing. That sounds awful. It goes so high and you're just in a that should be illegal. Oh, Sundial. Well, that's a cute name. Doesn't look much like a sundial. What does it do? Does it swing? Does it spin? I don't want to know. I love swings and the feeling of flying. Honestly, yeah, to be fair, I imagine for a lot of people that sounds like really cool because you go really high and you're just loose and floating around. That sounds amazing for a lot of people. Honestly, good for you. I could not. That literally sounds like the worst thing ever for me. Oh, the aeronauts. Got some little hot air balloons. That's very cute. The cube. That's interesting. The Screaminator. That's a horrendous... Oh, that's one of those things that just goes up and drops, isn't it? Blech, blech. Tristorm. Yeah, that's cute. Venetian Carousel. Got one of those. Victory the boat. See, the name is a pretty fair theming for a castle. The theming itself with the ship being a little bit... it's not quite ideal. It's not quite the dream. If we have some sort of water-based situation, maybe we could, but we don't. The whirly rig, adorable, cute. That's more my scale, that's more my size. Oh dear. And then this thing, which to be honest, just looks like it flings you off into space. It looks like a catapult that's just going to go boing. But I think it's actually some planes. I think it's actually some little planes you get to sit in or something. Very cute, very, very terrifying. And whatever this thing's called. Hello? Oh, God. What does that do? Does that just spin around? That's awful. That's awful. We can test it and watch what it does. Why does it spin like that? I didn't think it... Oh, wow. That's awful. I love it. I would never. The premise of me building a theme park is deeply flawed in that I don't particularly love theme parks. I like building them. It's very entertaining. I do love this game. I'm never going to look at the rides and go, yes, I want that. Like, to be fair, it's not going too fast. It's just the fact that it's so rotatey. Rotatey potatey. What? Okay. So yes, that's that. So far I've plonked down one ride. Good start. I like the Star Wheel. I like the... Do I like the Gears of Fear or not? Don't really know if that's my jam. Star Wheel's not bad. We could have the Star Wheel somewhere here. Maybe. Don't know. Gazebo might have to budge over. I'm sure we can accommodate to that. I could go over here near the tower. Tower and gazebo. Who doesn't love a good tower and gazebo combination? See, part of me just wants to have the Star Wheel on the edge, just like here or something, so you can just, it's a really nice view from below. But at the same time, that's like the least stable thing ever. That's not sensible, right? That's a bad idea. That's just probably a bad idea. There we go. I like it. I like the idea of having something big and tall up here. Not that we haven't, it's kind of full of big and tall things, you know, castle, tower, and now this, but yeah, it's fine. I like that. Maybe, see, I like it. It doesn't give you the best view of the park from where it is, and typically with the Ferris wheel, it gives you a nice view at the top, right? You know, because you're going up fairly high, and you're not going too fast, so it's more of a viewing sensation than anything, isn't it? Maybe that doesn't want it. See, tell you what, I'm going to put it to one side for now, and we'll call that whatever it's going to be. Here's the deal. Oh, I only looked in gentle rides. Oh, no, I did look in all of them eventually, didn't I? Because it was yes. That's fine. If we were to build a roller coaster, just in theory, we have a lot of pre-built ones. What are you? Oh, that looks horrendous. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's awful. Where does that even... How does that link up at the top? Does it link up at the top? What is that? Does it... I'm so confused. Oh, does it just loop? Do you go like up and then... Test. Let's just test it. What do you do? Tell me your secrets. Show me your wisdom. Go. Test. Vroom. Goes there. Now what? Does it back itself up and then like unleash you and then you go up to there and then back again? That's weird. I've never seen a ride like that. Oh wow, it's really taking its time, isn't it? Let's just flex our control over said time. There it goes. Oh gosh, and there it goes. Yeah. Huh, that's an interesting... I've never seen a ride like that before. That like winds itself up and then off it goes and wibbles around. Look at the way it's moving though. That's very cute. I love that. Pulls it up, then gravity pulls it around. Yeah, you go backwards. I'd never seen a ride like that. Oh gosh, and then it does the same at the other side. It pulls you up and then... Oh, wow. Oh, okay. So it's nice. I was kind of... I don't like the loops. I was kind of with it until I realized you literally have to ride the entire thing backwards. Ooh. Oh. That's quite the feeling. That's quite the experience. That's... Oh, I've accidentally left the theming behind. Let's just undo that then. Oh dear, that's cute. I don't... We have this... thing. Blimey, that's big. Downforce. Oh, yeah, no, the fuck? I can... That's horrendous. That's nearly vertical. That is vertical. There's no nearly about that. That's awful. How does that achieve such things? Is half of it chained? Do you have to go up it vertically on a chain? How do you work? Show me your secrets. Go. Is this a big booster section? It must be, yeah. Oh, wow, that's awful. Look at that. Whenever I say, by the way, that's awful or something, it's very impressive. My experience on it would not be a good one. I would not enjoy my time on it, which is okay. You don't have to. Oh, that's really weird. It boosts you and then you just go straight up and then straight down. Horrendous. Love it. Oh dear, so scary. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm not the only one who doesn't like roller coasters. Why am I building one? Very good question. All right, so we can. Those are the pre-built ones. We can build a custom one. They all have different features, such as cable lifts and chain lifts and hydraulic launch, and big fancy words that I'm sure mean something. But I typically like to go for whatever the cart looks like this thing. Oh, what's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? It's fuck. The baby, it's the baby one. It's the little. It's like the one that has fire coming out of its back, but the baby form of it. Yeah, that one. That I can't remember its name. Brain? No. It looks like that anyhow. Whatever that is. They've got like fire coming out of their back, and they're like little and they're small, and they're that color scheme. It's mainly the color scheme. I'm going to be honest. We could have an actual dragon. Cyndaquil. Oh, is that what it's called? Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. I said it first. I don't know. The chat records say otherwise. Snap. Good on you. Oh dear. If we're gonna build it. Okay. I think it's kind of essential now that we build a coaster that is a dragon. For many reasons. One, it fits the theming. Two, we can name it Rathion, and then you can go ride Rathion. I mean, if you didn't expect us to continue our horrendous naming schemes that allow you to say many interesting sentences, such as, I just went through Rathion's hole. I'm sorry. It was bound to happen. Ah, yes. And we can presumably change the colour scheme of it as well. Yes, of course we can. Track colour, car colour. Let's give you a good shade of Rathion colours. Just sort of black and red, right? Right. Oh, pink. Yeah, sure. Pink. No, not quite. Bit of... oh, it's black and blue now. That's cute. It's like a good fiery red. A good sort of... red. A good red. Should send you to the dungeon. Oh, we could definitely link it up with that. Yeah, just want to ride Rathion to Horny. To H-word jail with you. I agree, yes. Oh, that's kind of a cool idea. I would love to... Yeah, because we can make it tunnel and we can make it go through that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I like that a lot. Thank you very much. If we continue with this theming, make like you maybe a bit more orange. It's a bright orange, isn't it? We could just go to... Oh, ooh, a microphone just went meh somewhere. Meh, as they tend to do. Not quite the most accurate colours, I've got to be honest. I've definitely done... That's just bright orange. We can't have that. Oh dear. Yeah, fuck it, that'll do for now. It's cute, isn't it? Yeah. We should actually, if we're gonna... Are we happy with this ride, by the way? I think we're happy with this ride. It's kind of perfect. How can we not build this ride, right? Track colours. Let's change the orange to a different orange and change the goldy yellow bits to black. For the fun of it, mostly. I like it. Yay, thank you. And the operator colour. Oh, hello. That's you. You can basically be dressed like Guy Fieri and just be black and orange. Is that okay? Yep, that's not... Okay, sure, I didn't mean... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you get paid to wear that. You know what, fuck it. You live your life. You look amazing. Good for you. Proud of you. Right. Okie dokie. Are we going to build this? We're absolutely going to build this. Where are we going to build it? Now, that's a good question. My heart says just next to the castle is a good place to start. Maybe somewhere... Here's the thing. We need it to loop back to this area. So if we start it like here and it goes wee and goes down and under and does all sorts of weird things, and then see, how's it going to come back up to the castle? Maybe it doesn't go down. Maybe it starts, chains up, and then wibbles around the castle, and you go, oh, that's nice, pretty views, and then you plummet into the abyss, right? Then you go down and do underground cave shenanigan times. That I'm all right with that, yeah. If we're gonna be, where's the? There we go. There's the. I love that you can just sort of click and you go, oh yes, there's the dungeons, plummeting down into the earth. Yeah, we could definitely line that up, sort of tunnel through here, because we do have the hole, trademark. Dragon 2 is incomplete. I'm aware. We do have this sort of existence here. Oh, do we have the ride coming out of here? Then it's like a dragon coming through like a big mouth in the cliff. Oh, that's perfect. I knew we were going to use this hole for something. Why not that, right? We may have to... How's it going to go through the dungeons? Oh, fuck. Oh, I really hope this doesn't lead to another 10 years of me messing around a bloody dungeon. Here's the thing. The way this game is built, we could literally just send it through the wall and no one would care. They would just clip through it and have a wonderful time. Maybe not. I like the idea of it going through the underground cave, though. Maybe we could build like a small exterior dungeon-y bit. I don't know. We would also have to shape the cave a bit different because this isn't the most natural site, but it's definitely a site that exists, you know. What if, instead of going through the dungeons, pardon me, coming through, excuse me, hello, we go through Rathion's Hall. What if we go through, why is this green? This happens every time, doesn't it? I'm in an endless battle with this bit of terrain, because I paint it rocky, and then I go back to the top, and it's somehow painted the top bit rocky as well, and then I go and paint that green, and then it paints this green, and endless battle. Endless disputes with the grass. Dear me. Oh, camera, come on, there we go. There we go. That's alright, it's kept it quite nicely that time. Okay. Yeah, so what if we put it through, like, the Rathion's Hole instead? As that as a cave. How would it work? Ooh, I tried to merge through rock there. Sad to say, I do not have such abilities. Nice idea though, wasn't it? What if we had it coming through, like just bursting through the roll? It could, like, run one way and then run back the other way and then, like, burst out over there. Sort of go over the pathway a bit, just to make the cave a little bit more interactive. That's maybe a cute idea. I like that. I like that. We would have to... See, if we were going to go that way, we would maybe want to wind up the castle and then go down through there. And then, like, wibbly inside a bit, and then get back up there somehow. How are we going to get back up there, though? We could just tunnel through the earth. We could, like, have it go in the ground and then just pop out of existence there. I don't know how it's going to work, though. We've got to make sure it loops up properly. Otherwise, we'd have to, you know, arc over. See, if we put it over here, getting back to it would be a lot easier. We wouldn't have to do the weird arcing over the path nonsensey bits. I kind of like that. That's not a bad placement. Yeah, it gives us more time to get up there, doesn't it? All right, let's try this. Fuck it. Let's just try this. Let's just try this. Edit mode. Roller coaster time. It's taken us goodness knows how many streams. We're finally building a roller coaster. I'm proud. Ah, dear me, I'm proud. Right. Where to start? Oh god, oh no. It's taken so long to get here and I don't know what to do. Up. We've got to go up. We have friction wheel lifts, pushes the train up an incline. We're building a roller coaster. I know, it's only taken so many streams. Drive tires to push along slowly. Friction wheel lift. So is this like a speedy uppy bit? The 1 hour mark. Yeah, it is the 1 hour mark as well. Yes, absolutely. 50 streams. Feels like 50. Friction brakes, trim brakes, and block section. Oh, that'll just hold them. Right, so that's the sort of the bits we've got working with. Do we not have any chains? Is the lift the trains? Okay, let's just see what that does. The blessed thing about this game is that you can test it while you're in building. So if we press that button, the cart will go up, and we can actually build it while we're testing, which is the best part. Ah, yeah, that's the way of getting it up. That's chains. Oh, please work. Yeah, that'll take it up any incline as long as it'll be slow, but it'll get there. And then because that bit isn't built, it will. Oh no, Rathion, no. Oh, cart by cart. Look at them go. Oh, and that one just. Oh. I am that last cart, really. Let's stop the test, but I'm glad to know that that's how that works. Oh, that's cute, yeah. We love you, Sjoll, but it took you 4 streams to put in toilets, and only because you ordered us to remind you of it. I asked politely. You're very true. I'm very aware of this. Yes, this is. I know myself. Right, so it can't. See, it can't go at very steep angles. Have I got that turned on or off? If we just go into settings real quick. Game. We've disabled coaster collision, scenic collision, right collision, terrain collision. Allow more coaster friction controls? Yeah, sure. I think, yeah, we've got the coasters as, yeah, disable track limits so they can sort of go at weird and wonky angles if necessary. It's set up to be as free as it can be from limits. So this is in fact as steep as we can go. Oh well. We'll have to deal with that as and when. So you wheel up there. You arrive at the top. Oh yeah, let's angle snap actually, please, because I'm not building with degrees of angle. That's we're not doing that. Let's not do that. And we sort of go up here. Right. So you're at the right height to see the top. So let's curve around the turret. Can we go steeper? Ah, we could. Oh, we can have a proper. Oh, that's cute. Is that the right angle? Oh, that's not the right angle at all. What am I building at? See, here's the thing. I like to make them like be semi-straight and line up nicely, you know? I like it to work out in the end. Let's go one higher. Then 45. Another 45. Another 45. Let's just take it 45, why not? And then we can actually, for individual bits of track, we can turn off supports, so we won't have these giant, horrible, sticky things in the middle of the... We don't have to worry about that. We can, you know, sort that out as and when. Actually, we can sort it out now. We turn off track spots for there. There we go. Yeah, it's a cute start. We could probably turn off track spots a lot earlier as well, but we can do that later. That's sort of a bit by bit situation. Straighten out there. Go into a 30 degree. Smash our face into a flag. Alright, let's change that angle a bit. Eh dear. Eh dear. 45. Sharp turning there. See, we can probably go in and smooth a few of these things later on, but just sort of a general shape, you know, an idea of the general shape. And this is nice because you can, it is in fact floating. We could probably build in some scenery-based bits, like just put a pillar there or something, so it doesn't look quite like it's floating, but yeah. I like this as a good, you know, you can ride along the battlements. That's very cute. It's like Rathion's giving you a tour of his house, you know. He's like, oh, hello, I'm going for a ride. Okay, here's my house, here's where I live. This is a castle. It was built by someone with no knowledge of architecture, but a lot of heart. Oh dear. I don't know why that's my Rathion voice. That's an interesting choice, isn't it? Yeah, something a bit like that. Maybe it's going quite square at the moment. Oh, we've got the wheels on this entire time. Fuck. All right. We can turn off the wheels. If we need any more power on this bit, we can use the drive tires. A bit like that. Yeah, I like it going more like flat on the battlement, more in the middle of them. Battlements, middly bits, pointy things, whatever they're called. 60-degree turn, that's sharp. That is sharp, guys. It most certainly is. There we go. Rathion, and that's where me and my boyfriend get nothing to see here. No. I like the idea of that. Rathion's giving the tour, and Anduin's sat in the back cart, like shouting things after. Like, no, don't listen to him. The full tour, absolutely. You get all the details. See, if I had like big brain, we could we could remove one of the inner walls here and make like a little scenic bit into the thing. We're not doing that. That's a lot of effort. Blimey, that's a turn and a half. That is. I like how it shapes better. I like the shape of it. Yeah, just a nice little ride around the battlements. I'm worried that we're like completely ruining the silhouette, but at the same time, fuck it. Looks like there's a fancy fence. The braces go all the way to the ground. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Don't worry. I'll turn that off afterwards. That is horrendous. You're right. Look at that. Oh, thank you, Bear South posture check and the hydrate. I'm a terrible person. You said hydrate. I drank coffee. Let's not do that. I'm going to drink some actual water. There we go. Is it blocking your road? It potentially will be at some point, but A, people could walk through it, and B, we will turn that off. We'll go back and edit the tracks bit by bit afterwards, don't worry. We'll just sort of get the general shape out for now and then decide, you know, the details and the little bits later on. Okay, so it goes over there, and then after its little tour of the battlements, presumably plummets off the edge, right? That's the goal. That's what we're working towards. Bit of that there. And then, well, see, we're going to have to probably change some of this, because this is all just normal track, and I don't think, after going uphill, it has any momentum to get around it. So we can just change them to drive tyres, perhaps. Maybe give it a bit of a boost. Right, and then we're just going to jump off the edge of the world. Oh, good, we can go to 75. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, I've just realised the reason we were limited to 30 degrees on these bits is because it was the tyre thingies, you know? Yeah, drink water, damn it. Or I send the big German lad to smash you. Yeah, realise how bad it sounds. It sounds the opposite of bad. I don't know why. It does not sound like a punishment. Oh, dear me. Right, so we plummet off the edge of the earth. We can actually, go in on ourselves. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Yeah, I like that. Basically, when I build roller coasters, I build ones that I would hate. Oh, dear. Then we can just go whee off the edge of the earth. That's a good idea. All right, let's start test and watch it get up the ramp and then fail to get any further because we don't understand how momentum works. There we go. And I'm assuming it'll just come to a stable halt. This isn't, yeah, we need to put some booster bits on it because it's just sort of, it's on a flat line. This coaster is going to murder people. You thought it wouldn't? Yeah, no, absolutely. This is... and it just stops there. Good for it. Yes, this is going to be Death Coaster, basically. Look at that. That's awful. People will die. It is not okay, but it's going to happen. Yes, we can plug tyres on, and we can turn off track supports. Let's do that now. They are big and ugly, these track supports, aren't they? They sort of go out to the side. Why is it so slow? Because it's just normal track. There's nothing on it. It's just rail for it to ride on. It's not got any boostery bits or anything, and we've just come up a big hill and we're just going along flat. It's got no propulsion whatsoever. We should never have expected it to succeed, poor thing. Where's the track supports? Is that bit there that's sticking out? Yeah. There we go. And then that one there. Oh gosh, because we did that track when the thing was on it, they popped out of existence. But good to know. Yeah, so because of these drive tyres, it's not going to go fast along this bit. But honestly, this isn't the fast bit. This is the, scenic look at the Randomin Castle. This is the happy times. There we go. Just making sure they all pop out of existence, apart from that one. Bloody one. The drive tyres aren't supposed to speed things up. They're supposed to just keep things going on flats, right? Could we select multiple parts at once? We can. We absolutely can. That'll make this much easier. All right. No, we can't. No, we can't. Why did I ever... Did I... I don't understand how roller coasters work, clearly. All right, let's do track supports and drive tyres to get those tyres driving. Dear me. Where's the track support that I'm missing along here? Where haven't I turned it off? There we go. Oh, heck. Oh god, the music's gone very ethereal, hasn't it? We're off to heaven. And then turn off supports. We don't need any support. We've got a castle beneath us. It's fine, it's fine. What could go wrong? Oh dear. There we go. Drive tyres. I'm glad that the tyres don't seem restricted by angles, so we can build these ridiculous sharp turns, and they will still exist. Thank goodness. They're not quite so as restrictive as the friction wheel lift. Oh, that was... Oh, what? Don't think I like the way I said that. Oh, there we go. And then plummet off the edge of the earth, as is intended. There we go. That bit's gonna have to have its track thingy's turned off, and it doesn't stick into the wall, but I don't like it. It's a horrific stain on the beauty of the castle, you know. There you go. Yeah, that entire everything supported by this tiny little triangle here. That's yeah, it's great. Oh dear, I had to get a blanket and a cup of tea. Oh, that sounds so comfy. The rapid ride is already evolving. It is indeed. We're actually making it so that people can ride on it. Yeah, it's very... Okay. Now, it definitely looks like it's floating. That's because it's floating. However, and it is nice and slow up here, but if we're going straight up to it, we were never going to have any chance of making it fast and, you know, rapid around here. You want to get a nice, good view of everything. So, you know... Oh, no, that's kind of perfect. And then, oh, no, the ride's going to... Death of Dragon, here we go. Oh, poor little Ray. Oh, look at them. And then they all pop out of existence. Like fireworks. Oh, dear. No, I like that because you spend your time going slowly up here and then you get to the top and you see that and you go, actually, hang on, let's do this properly. There we go. We are now going to go into, pause the game. We're going into a first-person section on the, or a first-person camera view on the roller coaster. If you don't want to watch this, look away. We will spend a few seconds here just looking at the view you get at the top, and that'll be about it, don't worry. We're not going to watch it go off the cliff. There we go. So you get up to the top of it here. God, it's loud, isn't it? Very clacky. You get to the top of it here and you go, oh, nice. And then you see that. You see that and you go, oh, no. Oh, no. That's, oh, no. We're going to do, okay. You get to the top and you're greeted by that. And you go, ah, my fate is sealed. So you've got this nice slow ride around the top, which is, A, scenic. You know, it's like, oh, look at the castle. Oh, look at the thing. We're nice and high. You can see that. It's great. So this slow bit serves the dual purpose of giving you a scenery to look at, or giving you time to look at the scenery, while also building the tension of the inevitable plummet to hell. So you want to see me go down that? Okay, right. Hang on. I'll turn the light off. We're going to plummet down it. I will let everyone know as soon as we're finished. If you do not want to watch this for motion sickness or other reasons, feel free to not. Dear me. I'm a drink of water. This is literally a roller coaster I've been on. Bear's Hearth. You are way more powerful than me. Alright, let's speed up quick. Oh, okay. Face first, free the flag. This is intentional. There we go. Just... Alrighty. Our doom approaches us. Is everybody ready? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's. I hope the earth catches us. Okay, we're gonna begin our descent in 3, 2, 1. Hell awaits. Whee! Aw, and as soon as we come off the... Oh, ouch. Well, that happened. Sucks to be a training dummy? What? I think they have got little fake people in them. Obviously not real people. I think they do have little, like, dummy things. Or they did at one point. Oh, yeah, they do. Look at them. Look at them go. Off to their doom. Oh, dear. But yes, as soon as you leave the rail, it does take you out of first-person mode. That's okay. Right. We can stop the test. Stop sending dummies to their doom. That's cute. I like it. It works. We're going to have to rotate that flag. That's a small issue. The plummet is awful. I love it. We're absolutely keeping it. The question is, when does the plummet stop? You know? Well, when it gets to the ground, I would assume. We can build underground. We've done a lot of that recently. Maybe we don't need to build underground, you know? Maybe building underground. It's okay if we don't. Tools. Oh gosh, how do I build a roller coaster? There we go. Where's the building bit? Where be the building bit? There we go. So we just go down, and then abrupt stop, right? just really break everyone's necks, you know? Just completely kill these people before they have any chance to look around the rest of the park, you know? If they're going on here, they know exactly what they're getting in for. Just abrupt stop, right? Just that, right? It's fucking awful. It's gonna kill everyone. I am excited for it. Just a bit of that. There we go. See, if we go to 0 degrees, it floats in the ground, so we're going to have to do a little bit floating, a little bit hovery, but if we turn on support, it won't look too bad. Alright, so after that hell, after that experience, wow, we're definitely killing people, aren't we? Proud of us. They have now got a lot of speed. That's something to bear in mind, because of the descent to hell. they now have a lot of speed, so we've got that to work with. So let's try and make this a little bit gentle at the very least. They've just had their necks broken there. Let's try and make this a bit less painful. But at the same time, it's going to be painful. It's just going to be, I'm sorry. Okay, so we've got this little flat area here to work with, and then we're going to go underground. We're going to go through the tunnel. So that's worth noting. So what if... how do we work with it? If we go to this bit here, we've got some lovely little pre-made little sections where we can do like wide helixes up and left and stuff. We could do a bit of that. Not sure. Or we could build our own goodness knows what. You know, we could go up again. I'm not very good or creative when it comes to roller coaster designs. Specifically the bits when you've got a lot of speed and, you know, room and space to do things with it. We could have a bit of a helix up. Take advantage of the speed. Ooh. There we go. Do I have to click back on it every time? So I do. That's alright. Yeah, well, the speed will get us up there, and then we have more speed to work with. We can sort of wibble up and around and things. One more? Yeah, one more. Nice, okay. We can, of course, if we so desire, we can rotate the track to be upside down. Goodness knows why. And we can change the length of the piece we're working with. We can wibble it side to side. It's great stuff, it's great stuff. There was a roller coaster in the UK. It was a water one. Goes all the way up. Our highest water ride in Europe until recently. No way. All the way up. Has the slow loop around to pull for tension. Oh no. And then sudden drop. Oh gosh. I remember going on with my siblings. My older brother's behind me. And I was like, oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh bless. That sounds honestly horrendous. But I'm glad you had a good time. Well, I presume you had a good time. Oh dear. Oh dear me indeed. Right. So we've got to the top here. We have ascended. Oh no, typical older brother's behind me like, wait, the track is loose. That's awful. If I was on a ride with anyone and they'd like said things like that to me, no. Instant no. That's awful. I mean, I'm glad it was fine with you. You know, I'm not trying to judge your family relationships. Oh dear me. Yes. Glad you had a good time. Well, I hope you had a good time. That's terrifying. Oh dear. Plunge you into water too. Goodness me. The one ride that I like, my local, it's an hour away. My local theme park is, it's nice. It's not the biggest. It's nice. It's all right. It's whatever. The one ride that I only used to go on like one big ride, and it was the log flume thing. It was nice to start off with. You did like a nice, because it's sort of next to the zoo part, so you sort of wound around. There's like a little tortoisey bit, and then you can see some giraffes in the distance. You're like, oh, that's a really tall animal. And then you go slowly up a slope, and then you get to the top, and then you just go down. It was very much a scenic tour bit, and then you just go up and down. Like it wasn't, the down bit was absolutely terrifying. I went there. This is so cute. I went there on my when I finished primary school. We had a you're leaving trip out to said theme park, which was adorable. And my brain's gone blank. It's just vanished. My brain has vanished. Has anyone seen it? Oh no, there we go. Sorry. Oh dear. But yes, no, it was wonderful, and I have a picture somewhere of a very young me, an 11-year-old me, going down said log flume, absolutely terrified. Like the person, because the person that went with me, there was only 2 people in my year at school. It was adorable. The other person was having a wonderful time. Like, they've got their arms up, they're looking great, they're having a wonderful, amazing time, and there's just me, just arms gripping very tightly to the rail. My face is just flat pain. Just, oh god. Oh, God bless Tiny Me. I wouldn't look any different if I went on it now. This isn't, it's not an exclusive to Tiny Me situation, but gosh bless. Right, let's go down a bit. Let's have a bit of a down. Bit of a whippity-wobbly bit. We could do a whippity-wobbly bit. Valhalla is good at Blackpool. I don't know if it still exists. Sounds interesting. There we go. Just sort of a bit of a... or one of these. Is that the same angle? Looks like the same angle. I wanted to sort of mirror it, Just sort of do a bit of that. Bit of that. Teeny Sjoll. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's literally that. It's... oh, my poor little face. It's adorable. Adult Sjoll. Exactly the same. Yes. Not much has changed. Well, actually, a lot has changed, but mentally, not too much has changed. Right. That's cute. I like the little dip. A bit weird looking. I checked it exists. Ah, it's one of the longest indoor water rides in the world. 6 minutes long. Gosh. That's impressive. Indoor. Blimey. Oh, gosh. Gonna Sjoll nap you and take you. Not on that specific ride. I would love to, though. It sounds wonderful. I would love to go to theme park / happy times with you all. That would be great. Specifically Bear's Hearth. I think, oh no, Sjoll napping. Yeah. Specifically, I would kind of like to take you to the one near me because it's half, whatchamacallit, it's half theme park, half zoo, so that would be a nice combination of the two. But at the same time, I would like to also make sure it's a nice zoo, because it's a zoo. Like, I'm sure it's held to good standards, but it's not like entirely a zoo because it's a bit of both. I'm always like, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure the animals are well looked after, but like, you know, just gotta make sure, you know, make sure. It's fine. There's a puppy, a very big puppy. I'm going if there's a very big puppy. You can take me to the very big puppy. Oh dear. Unlike a Sjoll napping, which happened earlier today, that did in fact happen. The reason I was late for stream is because I was napping. This entire week I have gone back to my back at school roots, and I've been having naps every single day. It's been great. Normally around, like, you know, 4, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Today was 7 o'clock, and then I woke up at 9:45. My boyfriend was like, are you streaming tonight? I was like, ah, yes, hello, thank you. Dear me. But hey, we're here now. We made it. Right, okay, so presumably we've had the fun wibbly outside tiny bits. Let's test it, actually, make sure it works. But is it bear standards? That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm sure it'll be good. My heart believes that it's fine for the animals, and like they're happy and healthy and nourished and you know, all that good stuff. But yeah, I don't want to take you to a zoo that you're not going to enjoy. Barely. Hey. There are zoo standards, and then there's bear standards. Yes, I expected nothing less. I'm just going to go close my window real quick. There we go. Because it's starting to get a little bit cold. And I don't want any insects buzzing around in here. No offense to them. Okay, so it goes down. Whee! I just want to make sure we have enough speed to go up it. Yeah, it does that. Breaks everyone's neck. They go wibble, 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 wibble. Oh, I like how that looks. That looks so cute. And then... Ooh. And then... Oh, hang on a second. Oh no, they've gone straight into the cliff. Oh dear. What if we do this and then just like put a flick there? And then let's send the test round again. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come along, test. Better just come in and start screaming, this enclosure is 1 meter too small for this animal. This is unacceptable. Trust me, I aced Planet Zoo. Honestly, I would be proud of you if you did, you know? Alright, yes, I am doing this just to fling these carts. So they go down there. Oh, turn the speed off. There we go. Whee! Ooh. Whee! And then... Bing! Off into space! Oh no. Those poor carts. Oh, those poor trading dummies. Can you ride it? I want to be flinged. Quote, I want to be flinged. I didn't say that. We can ride it, yes. But like we saw last time, the camera will go into like a third person looking from afar sort of situation as soon as we leave the track. Look at it go. All right, we'll ride it. We'll wait for it to get around properly. Boink. Button. We're going into first person view again. If you would not like to look at this, feel free to not. Off into space. Literally, that's it. Okay, down. Oh shit. I forgot to turn it off fast mode. So what just happened there? We went down that faster than light, I think. Right, okay, continuing. Bloody hell, it's loud. Bloody hell, it's loud. I want to be flinged. Thank you for that. I thought it was that fast. No, it was not. Okay, right, it's a bit loud as well, so brace. Whee! And off they go. Go, bless them. That was kind of fun. Honestly, fair enough. Right. So that was that. That happened. We're not going to fling them off. It was just a cute little... I wanted to watch them do it. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. There we go. So that happens. Good for it. Continuing. They're going to now, I presume, go tunneling, right? Feels appropriate. Okay, where's Rathion's hole? It's there. We want to aim for there then, don't we? Bwah, bwah, bwah. To you too, music. I agree. To you. Yeah, radio. I wanted to watch them die. Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Pretty much. Look, they're training dummies. They're not real. It's fine. Not training dummies. God, you can tell I've been playing up. You can tell my life has been dominated primarily by WoW, can't you? Oh, I shot a man of a roller coaster just to watch him die. Yep. Pretty much. Well, it's a target dummy. Target dummy. That's not training dummy. Gold. Bonks head on desk. Ah, yes. Aim for Rathion's moist hill. Absolutely. Right. Okay. Oh, dear. Right. Okay. So we're going into hell, aka the tunnel. What's the sort of level we're aiming at? Just to get a good view of it from here. Let's try for that, and let's turn on tunneling. Boom. There we go. And we can sort of level up a bit. And honestly, we're just gonna... Here's the thing. We can look at it from inside. We can build it as it's approaching us. Make sure we get it right. You trying to make me sound super fancy and elegant while I'm here laughing at like a gremlin because I said moist hole. Yaha. Yep. Absolutely, I stand by that. Hello, Rathion. We're building you. Question mark. Well, we're building another. It's another dragon, but it's not another dragon. Don't be scared, anyhow. Where does this? Oh, okay. Hang on. Camera free. Yes. There we go. Hello. Where are we? I don't know. There we go. There's the hole. There's the hole. Took me a minute to find it, but we got there in the end. All right. So height-wise, I think we're kind of okay. Let's just see where this takes us. That is literally perfect. Well, it's a bit off. But yeah, we want it a bit further this way. But honestly, for a first attempt, damn pleased with that. All right, let's just undo that because we don't actually want that existing as it is. We want it a bit further over. There we go. So we just undo that. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. And then turn it a bit. And see how that works. Oh god, it's getting too close. Okay, we kept turning and we should not have kept turning. No, 0. Yeah, we should stay at that. Alright, and then we could go down or we could just go straight across. That's nice. It's a bit too tall. It's a bit too tall. Oh, that's awful. Look at that tunnel. God. Oh, dear. Okay, that's a bit too tall, but that's good, though. We can work with that. We're in the right place. Just need to wibble it a bit. You know, just wibble it a bit. Oh, spacebar turns on angle snap. I wonder why that kept turning on and off. It's because I'm pressing that button. Yeah, we can just zoom over Rathion's head, as per norm. Very usual, very typical. You know, it's the standard thing to do. There we go. So it's getting less thrill at this point, more back on the scenic tour, but, you know, maybe it's just giving people a chance to recover from whatever just happened to them, the poor creatures. Alright, so how about giving them a chance to recover immediately resorts to this. Imagine walking through this walkway and just seeing people hurtling past you screaming. That's the vibe we're going for. You know, you're like, ooh, I heard there's a castle up here. Let's go through the spooky cave. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look, a dragon. Ah. And then sound of people just at light speed. The screaming just adds to the ambience of the scary dark Rathion hole. It really does, doesn't it? You know? What is... Maybe that's a sentence I don't want to say. Why is there a person in front of Rathion on the ceiling? Where? Oh, do you mean these things? These are lights. Is this what you're meaning, or am I completely missing the point here? Hello. Or did you mean on the cave? Did you mean on the cave wall? Like here? That kind of looks like a face screaming, 2 eyes and a... Or did you mean the light? Okay. Okay, it's fine. All situation, please continue. Okay. Alright, so now that... No, the lights. Okay, good. Okay, so now that that's happened... I mean... This is the perfect viewing section here. Look at that. Oh, that's wonderful. You gotta watch people plummet into hell. Continue. Ah, it's a bit too close though. So what if we curve it? What if we curve it a tad? Just a touch. Just a bob. There we go. And then it goes down. Then it goes down to hell. Just a nice, polite descent into hell. Why are you so happy about that? Because then you get to watch people die. Well, not die. Not die. You know what I mean. You get to watch people plummet into goodness knows what. There we go. That's the angle I want. Just want to flatten it up a bit. Just a bit. And then we could always... Now this is silly. This is a bit silly. But what if we curved it upside down? A nice, polite descent into hell. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, yeah. No, let's not go down. I've decided we're not going down. Plummeting is fun. Plummeting is not what we're doing right about now. What if we do a bit of this? Oh no, not snapping. There we go. You get to watch people. This isn't the Lil Nas X video. What if we made it that though? What if it's this entire park is a tribute to that one beautiful video? You know. Oh dear, it's not. But imagine. Right. So if we go back this way, how does this line up with the hole? It doesn't at all. Perfect. Wonderful. Not what I intended. Not the dream. That way? Ooh, not quite. Not quite at all. I want it to sort of come back on the same angle. You know? And then straight up. Yeah, I'll do. And then you're gonna... Nope, not even slightly. Okay, so it doesn't want to come back. It does, but I'm doing it wrong. Where am I going wrong here? What is the issue? It's the angle, isn't it? It's the angle. I've learned I can just cash in my points to highlight Sjoll quotes instead of adding a ridiculous amount of quotes every session. Fair enough, whatever works. They're riding a pole straight to hell. They are, in fact, riding the pole straight to hell, yes. Who's getting the lap dance at the end, though? Wrathion or Anduin, or maybe Wrathion and Anduin are giving the lap dance. Yeah, maybe. That'd be a weird experience, wouldn't it? Dear me. It's not the Lil Nas X video yet. At the end of the roller coaster, they find Wrathion twerking. Perfect, yes. As intended. This is the goal in life. This is the dream. What about that? Does that feel right? Does that feel right? No, that's off again. Where am I angling? Come on, brain. You can do it. I believe in you. You're semi-competent. You've done good things before. Let's do it again. Let's just keep it up, you know. Oh, don't go up. But when I said keep it up, that wasn't quite so literal. Dear me. That might be right. Yeah, fuck it, that works. And then we go... No. Don't feel like plummeting into hell? I'm into it. Yeah, like that sort of thing. Now I'm worried that we're hollowing out the cave too much. It's fine. We can terrain warp and build things around it and make it work well. Potentially. Alright. So, straighten up. And then... that's too early. It's too late even, not early. Plummet into hell. Absolutely. Zoom. That's the noise you make when you plummet to hell. Did you not know? Yeah, and then we can turn off auto tunnel for now. And then just right past the dragon. See, here's the thing. We didn't build this area to be, well, ever seen by people, did we? Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just do a polite bit of wibbling. Just a polite wiggle, you know? Just a bit of a woo. As you experience the area, you know? Looks like you're plummeting into his ass from the walkway. It kind of does, doesn't it? And I love that. The chairplane's broken down. Good for it. But aside from that, it doesn't quite work. We didn't build that area to be seen, did we? Brain. Okay, so a few streams ago I built this construction tunnel to link up the dungeons and the cave, just so we could get a better grasp of where things are. And then we can have it burst through the hole. Oh, brain, I love you. You actually think of things sometimes. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. So proud of my Brain. Yeah, what am I saying? The maw. Yeah, it's the maw. It's the endless abyss. Hopefully it's a bit more enjoyable than the maw. Oh dear. Right. Well then, I guess that's what we're doing now. We can't not do that. The brain came through. The brain came through. Look, it took its time. Got there in the end, though. Alright, so let's do a bit of this, and then we can probably, honestly, just have... Yeah, just not light this area up very much so you can't see the weird bits. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Oh, brain, I love you. Thank you. It'll be a good memory for the days in which I do not love it. Oh, the chairplane's been fixed. I'm glad that the mechanics I hired are doing their job. There we go. We can just politely click through that wall. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, dear. Shoot fire at them. Oh, we're absolutely going to have to make use of that because we can time the fire as well with the pyrotechnics. We can have some fire jets shooting just to miss the car. Or we could, you know, hit the car, but, you know, it'll scare them into forgetting everything about it. Yeah. Right, now I have made this tunnel, so we don't need tunneling on for it. Just means we have to be at least semi-decent with our building here. And we could make this entire... Well, no, but yeah, we could do the fire jets. Oh, no, yeah. That's what we're going to do. This is going to be an entirely unlit tunnel, but we'll have it timed, so as the cart goes through, there'll be, like, plumes of fire shooting off. Scaring them into submission, basically. Quite like that, but, yeah. How do we want to make this work? Go to there. And then go along. Yeah? Are you going down again? Are you going down? Well, you're not going down again. The tunnel's going up. That's the issue here. If you could call it an issue. So I'm going to have to bobble up and down. No, to be honest, the 15 degrees might just work if we just stick at that. Let's go one further at 0. Just to give ourselves the space and room. And then we can plump up to 15. Yeah, and then just sort of boop, 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 boop. Okay, not quite that far. Maybe we can, actually, to be fair, kind of works. Kind of works. I'm kind of into it. I dig it. Tunnel, I dig it. It's not funny, I'm sorry. Oh, dear. And then you burst out of la hole. Oh, this isn't, no, it's not lined up right at all. Oh, come on, camera, I believe in you. I believe in you. Hey, if I can believe in my brain, I can believe in the camera, right? Let's... There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes. Let's turn off track spots, actually, and hope that just sticks for the future. Okay. Yeah, look at that. That's going to be wibbly as fuck because of the way it's built. It's not a smooth straight line like I wanted it to be, but details. Okie dokie. For the sake of making sure this actually bloody works, let's start off a test. Do we want to ride it in first person? We can ride it in first person, can't we? We're going into first person mode again. If you do not wish to see this, look away. I will let you know when we're out of first person. But until then, let's go on a ride. If you come up with mild burns, you were lucky. Pretty much. Yeah, to be honest, if you managed to survive far enough to get the mild burns, you've done well. Can't wait to see this in first person mode. Well, here we go then. Well, temporarily, yes. Absolutely, yes. No, but yeah, when we've built any roller coasters, we will ride them, as is, you know, law. Okay, we're going back into normal speeds. This is going to get loud and speedy, so brace yourself if you need to. Otherwise, enjoy the ride. Well, that definitely breaks your neck. Okay, did anyone see what happened to them there? No, me either. I forgot we hadn't lit any aspect of it, but you know, yeah, it's very, it gets a bit bumpy. We've got the main reason I was testing it is to make sure that we had enough speed to get through there, and we didn't just stop in the middle of the hole. Oh, we had enough speed. We were fine for speed. Wow, that was wonderful. Oh, dear. If the fire doesn't get you, the motion sickness will. Absolutely. I'm glad you enjoyed. Oh dear, look at that. Dong to you too. Good stuff. Okay. I like it. I really like it so far. This is going well. Going well. Going good. Who knew? Building roller coasters? Kind of fun. Oh, dear. Alright, so here's the thing. Oh, no, I was going to say, yeah, we're going to have to deal with something. Maybe, maybe we could build a purpose-built, like, stone tunnel here out of, like, a building bit and just make a mini dungeon tunnel. So it's thematically the same as the dungeon. We don't need, like, it's just a tunnel. It's just for set decoration purposes. We don't need to try and build another dungeon. But that might be easier if we just built an area around it instead of trying to shape the cave to be a bit better, you know? Or we could just make earth around it. We could just make earth, you know. We could make it into, we could just extend this hot tunnel here. Maybe not. I like the idea of making like a custom dungeon tunnel for it. That's kind of cute. I like that. I like that. I do. All right. We've made it out. Successfully survived. Probably. Not really, but you know, it's a nice thought. Continuing the heckle on. We've got to probably, here's the thing, we've got a lot of speed here, so we can just go flat. We don't need to do any weird, we could do a loop-the-loop if we so desired. I don't desire, personally. Not right now. Not after that experience. Yeah, I like this being like, because we're going to be going quite fast through it, we could make this just like a tunnel of dungeon, right? A dunnel dungeon. Dunnel dungeon. If I had a name that wasn't the name I currently have, I would call myself Dunnel Dungeon. That's... Hello, I'm Dunnel Dungeon. I clean chimneys. The fuck is that voice? Alright, let's never speak of that ever again. And then, after a tunnel of love, yeah, it's certainly a kind of love. And then, you come out of the mouth. You come out of the maw. Hey, the maw. You go, ah, we survived that experience. Good for us. And then the people... the people have, like, just walked through this beautiful... peaceful, small, sensitive little village. Oh, that was nice. Should we go up to the castle? Oh, yes, let's go up to the castle. Oh, fuck this. Ignore the debris raining in the background there. That's just the ride. Stop the turns. They go, oh, that was nice. Should we go up to the castle? Oh, yes, Daddy, let's go to the castle. And you walk along here and you go, oh, look, that's where the ride exists. Oh, look, there's a ride there. I wonder if we'll go on that ride. And then you just see a cart full of dead bodies just hurtling past. People that have got burn marks all over them, they're on fire, they're, you know, smoking, it's... and you go, Daddy, I don't want to go to the castle anymore, and you turn and run. You know, it's, it's quite the experience. I'm in for it. That's kind of the good vibes. I'm in for it. Well, not the good vibes, but, you know, that's grand. That's grand. How the fuck did we get back to there? Oh, we could loop it around here. Yeah, we could make... we could make this staircase... even worse. It's great. Oh dear, we can have like the ride spiral around, not spiral around it. We're not being that ridiculous, but yes, we could absolutely. Oh yeah, and we could, yeah, and then just wibbly 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 up to here. I think we can do that. I think we could work that. That's fine. That's wonderful. I'll set the test going again so that we can, you know, on the go, make sure that we're doing it all right. Make sure we've got enough speed, as 'twere. All right, how's that for angles? We survived that experience, and then another plunge into death. Yeah, good stuff, you know. More plunges, more death. It's the Teldrossel try. Oh no, yeah, because you end up... oh no. Sad times. Do a large loop to bring them up. Yeah, you should have enough speed to just do one large loop. We could do, to be fair. We have got a lot of speed after that experience, yeah. Because it's going alongside the main path, this is sort of quite the... this is a demonstration of the ride, so we want it to maybe do like a small loop or do some sort of bits, because it's sort of it's going past the path. A lot of people are going to see it. It's a nice little like da 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 da, because it ends up in a forest full of oh no. Oh yeah. Oh, I turned off angle snap for that. That's not good. Angle snap, we need you. There we go. To be fair, it's less a forest and more 3 trees that I placed there, and we're probably going to move now, you know. Alright, good stuff. Let's just sort of gently ascend after that. Probably have the speed for it, as we say. Do you want to angle a bit? Yeah, we can angle a bit. One angle wangle, if you will. If you won't, I understand. Do a bit of that. Nice. Nice. And just sort of go straight for a bit, and then we could maybe... I don't know, do we do one of these? I don't like the shape of it so far. Probably turn supports on for some of it as well. We could do like a big helix. Oh heck, what have I done? E dear, I press buttons. I press buttons without thinking. Yeah, we can do a bit of that. And then another one. That's down. That's up. There we go. Just do a small little helix. Just for decoration, really. I'm probably going to run out of speed at this point, but that's okay. Okay, so based on the excitement, fear, and nausea levels, where do we think the ride is currently? Because it's in motion. Where do we think it's going? I think I just saw it go past there. Okay, it's just gone down the tunnel. The hell pit. Oh, dear. And then wee. And, okay, excitement levels are pretty high consistently throughout that. In fact, they're off the meter high. That's good to know. And then it comes along here. Nice, gentle. And then they soar to their deaths. No. Ow, ow. Oh, right on the staircase. If we're aiming to kill some people, that's how we do it. That's the goal for that. Oh, dear. You're much nicer than I would be with that speed. I'd try for a sudden flip upside down as they're going up and then roll it out. Amazing. That would be great. We could actually flip it. We could tilt the track a bit and do all sorts. We could. Things to think about. Actually, yeah, we could. Hang on. Fuck it. That's a great idea. Because we're going along the cliffside, and we've just, it's right past the main path. It's going to be quite visible, this bit. Why don't we show off the dead bodies? That's a sentence and a half. Why don't we show off these people as they are, yeah, their burnt existence. What if we just tilt the track like that? That's so sharp. Let's tilt it a bit smoother so if these people aren't dead already, they're definitely going to die after doing that big tilt. All right, let's do a bit of a 15 for 3, and then 30. Fear and nausea to the max. Absolutely, Rathian will be proud. Yeah. Why don't we show off the dead bodies? Mm-hmm. Why not? It's always... oh, God. There we go. See, for all the fact that this is... Oh, hello. God, 2 at once. Y'all, we're making it. We're really getting there. 2 at once. No, sorry. Thank you. No, sorry. Thank you. Yeah, for... It's a very straight line. To be fair, we're focusing on turning them sideways. It can be a straight line if it wants to be. I couldn't click fast enough, don't you worry. I'm on it. We're on it today. Oh, dear. There we go. Bit of a weird shape. I'm gonna be honest. Straight up. 2 bots, you've officially made it the big times. Hell yeah, 2 bots at once. Like, not even over the stream, just, at the same time. Good for them. Glad they tried. I'm not even slightly. Alright. Bit of that. Bit of a straighten off. Or a flatten off. Hello, you awesome peoples. Hello, Dalston. How are you doing? You've arrived just in time to see the hellish roller coaster we've built. I'm proud of it. People are definitely going to die. We're currently building a bit where it tilts to the side so that the people walking on the path can see the dead bodies, to be honest. We're just properly displaying them, and then, well, the flying off the edge bit isn't intentional. We're not finished yet. But yes, that's how it's going. I don't like that. I want it to tilt more, and probably faster, to be honest. Maybe we're being too gentle. All right, let's start the tilt here. Start with a 15. Then you were 30. And another 15 up there. Let me straighten up hither. Maybe not quite as much. Go with a little bit of a just a 15. And then we can tilt a tad more and go up. So I'm trying not to move too much at once. So it's not too sharp and painful, but at the same time, it's inevitably going to be sharp and painful. There's not much of a way around that, it's... Actually, I want to build that one a bit steeper. There we go. Could we straighten this one out a bit more? Yeah, go on then. Go on then, why not? Hey, why not? It's Christmas. It's not. It's could not be less Christmas if it tried. That one wants to go steeper as well. I'm trying to make sure I get all the right angles at the right times. So it looks smooth or feels smooth, but hard to do. Harder than I realised. Turns out building a roller coaster pretty difficult, Shockingly, I know. There we go. That's all right. Yeah, it's all right. Make it twist a bit more. Not that much more. And go a bit more. can focus on twisting and going sideways. It's a good thing to focus on. Yeah, look at that. That's hellish. I love it. And then we could do a bit of this. And now they're in a wall. That's unintentional. That's not the dream. Let's straighten that up that way. Oh dear. And we can maybe just do some up and downs, you know, while they're sideways. Really mess with them. It looks like we're just running them along the cliff. This is hilarious. Oh dear. Got to sign a life. The insurance on this is going to be nuts. Absolutely. Got to sign a life policy before you enter. You do indeed. It just says you will die. Yeah, basically. Don't say that. I legit panicked and grabbed my phone. It's not. I'm sorry. It's April. I apologize. Okay, right. I like that it clings to the cliff a bit. Is that weird? I like it. It's cute. It kind of looks a bit silly. This is such a... Oh god, here we go. People are dying. People are dying. I like it. This bit's a bit... Because we've got this nice and smooth, and this is just a jaunty old angle here. So if we could smoothen that out a little bit. Just a tad, if you will. I'd be into that, I would. There we go. And then straighten you up a bit. Groovalicious. Baby. I love how the music is so calm and peaceful, and we're literally building a way to kill people. This is perfect. Oh dear. There we go, just sticks out for that bit there, and then we could, you know, do a bit of this. Do a 30, then a 60, then a 90. We can't build there apparently. Why can't we build there apparently? What's illegal about this? Is it too steep? I understand. Oh, sorry, Bear's Health, you've really in a posture check and the hydrate. Thank you very much. We have been going for nearly 2 hours now, so if you haven't had a drink recently, or if you need to adjust your posture, maybe now's a good time to do so. I will be actually taking a 5-minute break in a few minutes, but yes. Death Coaster. It's pretty much Death Coaster, yeah. Just want to point out, this is why I don't trust you in charge of vehicles. This and Watch Dogs. I understand, it's okay. Yes. Right, okay, so that's there. We're doing a bit of that, for goodness knows what reason. Oh, not that much. Oh gosh, oh gosh. There we go. Just trying to make this even on both sides, going up in multiples of 30 at the same time. So it won't let us go straight up. Okay, so that is a genuine limit that the game has at this point. It's like, okay, I know we've turned off limits, but maybe don't do that. Maybe... What the fuck are we building? What the fuck are we building? This is wonderful. I love it. It's so silly. It makes no sense. Alright, so this is when the display of the dead bodies turns off. This is when we, you know, adjust ourselves and go, okay, you can come back now. You can stop... We can stop showing off your poor traumatic existence at this point. There we go. Where do we want you to go? We could go, yeah, we could weave it in past that. Yeah, why not? That's the tilty one, isn't it? There we go. Also remembered how the game works. There we go. And then nudge you this way a tad, straighten up a bit. There we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a curve and a half there. Oh, straight into the pillar. Ow. They're poor little non-real heads. Dear me. There we go. Now we're straight. Now we're straight, which is obviously the... Wait, hang on. No, it's not. All right, can we go through here? Yeah, we can. It just deletes it. Perfect. Who needs support? Wait, hang on. Oh, dear. Please don't take that out of context. Dear. If we ever go to that safari park in the car, I'm definitely going to have to make sure I'm prepared to wrestle a lion, just in case. Oh my goodness me, if I was driving in charge of a car, driving through a safari, I would not trust myself. I would flat out say, hey, does anyone else want to drive? Like, no, I am a very sensible and safe driver in real life. I would like to state this. However, around animals, oh gosh. I mean, I drive around country roads where I live, and there's like geese on the road for crying out loud, and sheep and all sorts. It's not driving around animals isn't something I'm not used to. It's just it's a lot of trust to put in. So what? Oh gosh. Alrighty. People on the stairs are in for a treat. They really are. It's perfect. This is the display section. This is where we get to show off the. It looks so cute. I love it. Cute is not the word. It looks interesting. This is the bit where we really get to show off to the main section of the park, like what we've done to these people in the corner behind the cliff. You know, what you gonna do? Not notice an elephant in the road? Maybe, you know. No, I would be very safe and sensible, obviously, especially around animals. But yeah, it's a lot of pressure. All right. So we know that we have plenty of momentum and speed right about now. Do we want to go up and over? Do we want to go up and over? That's a thought. That's a thought. We could try going up and over, couldn't we? Let's see what it looks like. We've got all the time in the world. Let's see what it looks like. Well, all the time in the world is a bold statement, but we've got plenty of time. There we go. And we can build like a nice little archway here. Or something, you know. Just one more degree of angle up there. There we go. And curve you this way a bit. There we go. Oh. Boo. Okay, so it makes it mostly this far and then it stops. Fair enough. We've done a lot of climbing and not very fast, so I understand. We could put some of these bits on here, couldn't we? Oh, can it be placed on flat and unbanked tracks? This is unbanked, right? Okay, we're gonna have to adjust some things about the way we built this because we cannot put drive tires on there. It is not flat. Oh, we could put the wheel lift on it. Do we want to then? How about instead of going up so gradually, let's just say fuck it. They've already broke their necks. Let's do it, you know, a booster right as it goes over the hill. Here's the thing, I don't think we have boosters. We have drive tires, which push the train along slowly, and we have the friction lift, which is good for getting things uphill, but also slowly. We don't actually have any boosters with this track set, I don't think. That is the I think only certain tracks certain coasters, when we chose the coaster at the start, only some of them have boosters. Sadly, this one does not, I do believe. Otherwise, that would be ideal, wouldn't it? Yeah, bloody well would. Friction lift then, yeah, but yeah, we could friction lift that. We're happy to slow it down when we get to this point, to be fair. I want to see if we can get it up as far as we can without doing that. Obviously, we will if we need to, and we probably will need to. I just want to get it up in a sort of a vaguely nice-looking way. Only placed on unbanked tracks. We're not banked though. We're at 0 degrees. It's just sweet confusion. Friction lift. Let's just build it from a friction lift then. Fuck it. Because when it hits the friction lift, it will slow down. It's going to remove any momentum we had. And I kind of wanted to get it up there without that as much as I could. Oh, I like that that's built into the cliff though. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute, guys. So I don't really have... It kills all momentum when we hit that, but if we have to, we have to. It's not the end of the world. There we go. And we want it to go over the thing. At that point, we lost all momentum. Yeah, very true. I was wanting to make it... Because we were going up so slowly, I was figuring if we did a sharper up, we could, you know, not lose too much momentum on the way, make the most of what we had, and then lift away. But yeah, at this point, let's just use this. This is much more sensible. There we go. That's quite short, to be honest. It's not very... I'm going to drive tires when we get up here. Oh gosh, drive tires can't go up at all. Wow, interesting. They have to be on flat bits. That's why it wasn't letting us. Understandable, you know. It's a drive tire. It's not supposed to pull you up places. It's supposed to just keep you going, keep you moving. And then after that experience, you get the slowdown of, this. Fun fact, this game has a wonderful button called autocomplete. Ta-da! Look at that. So if we actually go back to here, then press autocomplete, It goes a smooth line. It's a bit too smooth. It's not quite what we want. Although, if we build it backwards... Actually, if we don't build it backwards, we build more station. Where do we want... We want to be on and off from the right, don't we? Yeah. So build more station at this side. There we go. Thank God for autoclick. Right, it finishes off whatever you need to, smooth and tastily. Oh no, come on. There we go. On there. I want to build more station on this end and then go. Just so we can get more carts in, you know. Carts? Cars? Carts? Cars? Sorry, what? I think I lost the ability to speak then. That's okay. That's okay. It happens. There we go. Autocomplete there. See, it goes quite above the track. The path. Kind of the point, I suppose. But I don't want it to go. But I want it to go not along the. I want it to. This sounds sussy, but I want it to go like around the loop. It's pointless. I know it's pointless. Drive tires. Drive tires. There we go. Let's just build it a bit along here. And then curve you. And then autocomplete. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was wanting. Good stuff. That should actually... Oh, see, that should be... Oh, that's going to have to be drive tires, isn't it? Alright. Screw you, autocomplete. Well, not screw you, but, you know. Thank you for giving us a good look. We don't need much of an autocomplete here. It's a straight bloody line. It's a straight line. And then... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Actually, if we get close enough, there will be a fancy little button we can press that'll just sort of be like, oh, you want to connect these two? Would you like to... Chink. There we go. Ta-da! Pace you're going, I was like, this is going to take forever. It is. That's the pace I build at. You should know this by now. Chelsea, you should know this by now. It's taken us this long to build this. I mean, come on. I'm surprised we've technically got the ride finished in one day, you know? Remember to put the fire in before you ride it. Oh, we do need to put the fire in, good point. We're probably going to ride it just to make sure as a full piece it's completed. And then we'll go in and add the decorations and the effects and the bits and bobs, you know. But as it stands... Pretty darn good, that is. Pretty darn good. Do you know what? As far as rides go, not the worst I've built. Quite impressed with it. You undid it. Yeah, because it wasn't the booster bits. It was just flat track and it would have stopped. It would not have functioned. There we go. I just want it to look as smooth as possible. I don't like the unnecessary bendy bits, you know? Doesn't look that smooth, but it's fine. It's fine. It'll do. Right. Technically... This is a complete ride. We could put things down. We could say it's done. People could go on it if they really wanted to. I don't know why they would. Yeah, we built a thing. It's not what we had original intentions for this park. You know, it's not winding in and around the castle, breaking holes through it, but it's kind of the best we want it to be. It fits the theming much better now. It goes around the top. It goes down. We kill people along this bit. We get a mysterious tunnel bit, which. Yep, people also die. Look at that plummet there. And then they get a nice little scenic bit, and then they get displayed to everyone, and then that's it. So then, if we press the test button, if we go back into camera mode, we're now going to first person ride our ride. As before, if you do not want to look, this is going to get loud, the usual stuff. While we ascend, good time to have a drink if you need to. And we made it. There we go. We're just gonna slowly appreciate this bit because let's be honest, right? We built this. Everything you can see that isn't natural terrain, we built. And that's not a small feat. That's not a small accomplishment. We've done, all things considered, we've done pretty well. I would almost say I'm proud of what we've done. That's not something I say very often. I'm genuinely I'm really happy with this park. I think we've done well. This is good stuff. I'm really happy with it. It's good stuff. We're going to ride this ride, and then we will actually... I'll have my 5-minute break, as I've been meaning to, because we have hit the 2-hour mark. However, sort of to make up for yesterday's lack of a stream, I kind of wanted to do an extra long one today. Might be 3 hours, might be 4. I don't know. We'll go as long as we go, but I'd like to keep going a little bit longer. Straight through the face of the flag. Good, good, as intended, so you can just truly embrace the pride, you know? This is the tour portion, this is the tour portion. Alright. Now, brace for loud noises and terrifying sights. But, you know, that's just this park, isn't it? Alright, have fun, everyone. Sit back and relax, if you can. And death. Oh no. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Oh, I love the red glow. Put your hands in the air. Where are we? Oh, there we are. It didn't kill our momentum. I thought that would kill our momentum, and it didn't. Jesus, that's loud. I'm so sorry. Hi, Dave Nick. I'm so sorry. We were riding our ride. Very loud. That has way more momentum at the end than I thought it did. Huh. Good for it. And then we get the slow... Hello. How did you like the trip? You're a dummy? Okay. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's an experience, isn't it? And then you get to... have the slow cool down at the end of, wow, we did that. We experienced that. And if you manage to survive, you survived that. You know, it's good. It's good stuff. Well then, that was an experience. Oh, dear, dear me. Oh, goodness. Wow. Are we all alive? I'm alive. I don't know about you lot. Goodness gracious. Look at all these dummies. They are... Oh, dear. Look at them go. There we go. That was good, wasn't it? I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that at all. At all? At all, yeah, sure. Despite all the any survivors portion. Yeah, absolutely. This is where we can have like a viewing station here where people will gather and they'll take pictures of the people and be like, ha, that person is on fire. Right. Oh dear, despite all the up and down momentum, the one where we're on the side of the cliff was the scariest part for me. Yeah, to be fair, this over here, not a fun section to ride. This is not happy times. This is... Oh, goodness me. I survived Rathion's ride. I rode Rathion and lived to tell the tale. That's what it'll say. It'll be like, ah, yeah. With a picture of a smirking Rathion. You know, a really smug-looking Rathion. You can only buy it if you survive. Very true, you know. Ah, dear. Yes, I agree with all of this. This is wonderful. Right. Here's the deal. We've been going for 2 hours and 10 minutes. That's quite a few minutes. I'm going to have a 5-minute break. If you haven't had a break in a while, maybe now's a good time for you to do the same. I'm gonna have a stretch, have a top of my water, have a freshen up, the usual sort of bits and bobs. Until then, thanks for all being here. I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to do a bit of that. I'm going to press a bit of this. There we go. Look at me. Look at me knowing how to do things. God, wonderful. Right, there we go. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to pop on the BGM because it's beautiful. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Look after yourselves. If now is when you leave, thanks for being here. Hope you have a nice time. But otherwise, see you all in a bit. Okie dokie, I have returned. Hello, everybody. Oh, are we having a nice break? A bit longer than normal, but we're doing a bit of a longer stream than normal, so a long break is honestly a good thing. Ah, dear. Hope we're all doing alright. I've got a new, fresh top of water. No coffee. We finished the cup of coffee, and I'm happy with that, you know? Put it to one side. Maybe just focus on hydrating ourselves now. I went to Rathion's and all I got was this t-shirt. I survived riding Rathion and all I got was this t-shirt. Anduin be like. Anduin do be like. A nice cup of blackcurrant tea. Oh, wow. Blackcurrant tea. Yeah, that does sound nice, doesn't it? I agree. Welcome back, thank you. It does sound nice, doesn't it? I don't think I've ever had a blackcurrant tea. That sounds very nice. Right, should we crack on then? I love this BGM. Oh gosh, I haven't put a link to it today. If you've been here before, you probably heard me witter on about it before, but this is tonight's BGM. It's wonderful. It's by the beautiful Starry Attic. They very lovingly release most of their music as copyright free, safe for use on streams or background music and videos, as long as you give credit. So I always like to, I've got credit in my about section, and I believe there's an exclamation mark music command, but I always like to make sure that I put a link somewhere and make sure people know about it, because it's such nice BGM. It's wonderful, and honestly the person that made it, very, very talented, and the fact that they're letting people use their music with credit is just wonderful. There we go, there's that back. Welcome back, gotta head off now. That's quite alright, don't you worry. 10 pieces of work due for next week. Oh gosh. Wish you all the luck with the rest of the stream. Oh, I love you too, Bears Half. Thank you very much. Best of luck with your work. Hope it goes well. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Have a time. I'm rooting for you. Music. Oh gosh, do I not have that command? Let me have a look. Hang on a second. If we do this properly, let me do that. There we go. Have a peek over here. Sure, I have some sort of. Is it song? Might be song. Might not be music. Maybe I'd have a music command. I don't have a music command. Could have sworn I did. Well, I don't. Never mind. I dreamt that. The music, I think I have something in my about section. There's a little panel dedicated to music. Right then. All that being said and done, shall we pop back into the game? Go on then, why not? Right. UI return us. There we go. Right. We've built this. Dragon 2, or as it's now known, Rathion. Just Rathion. We might give it a better name. But yeah. Right. Now it's time to iron out the kinks, as it were. Or, let's be honest, looking at this roller coaster, iron in the kinks. Right. There we go. So, how do we like the supports? Are we happy with the supports? Do we want more of them? Do we want less of them? See, it does look very silly in some places with no supports, but I'd be happy if we had a few less, if we had just some gaps in support, you know? Just a couple of, you know, just sort of do a bit like that, yeah. I like that a bit better. It's just so big, this bit. Maybe we don't have any supports there, and maybe we somehow, oh, hello music. Maybe we somehow attach it, like put some poles in there to sort of make it look like it's attached to the castle wall. I would like that a bit better, I think, than these giant beam things that just, well, to be honest, they just don't look very nice. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. Leave that one on for now. Okay, so it goes around here, wibble, no supports in here, happy with that. Goes down here, kills people, happy with that. Somehow. Support on this bottom bit, because why not? Always support your bottoms. Put that on there, that's got supports. These are okay down here because it's just underneath here. This whole section here, I'm happy with it being like this because, well, A, it's sort of tucked around the back and hidden, and it makes this area look a bit busier, but like, yeah, it's allowed to look like this. It's a big complex thing going on. It's allowed to look kind of hideous, you know? Oh dear. Right, we'll turn that one off. Maybe? Do we want a few gaps? Yeah, it's not bad. I'm alright with that. Just a few little bits and bobs. So it's definitely still supported, but it's not quite as full of support, you know? It's not full of support. Am I even saying words that make sense? Right, there we go. It's not bad. And then we go through the tunnel. The tunnel is obviously going to be supported because why not? Looks alright, doesn't it? Adds to the vibe. Let's turn on our personal light. There we go. So we can see what we're doing. And we go through here. Now, this bit, I'm going to turn off all supports, I think, for this middle bit because, well, it ruins the view. Quite frankly, it just doesn't look as nice. There we go. Turn that one off. Turn that one off. There we go. Because we're going to be able to see a lot of this from the walkway. So I want to make it as unsupported looking as possible. Turn that one off. Surround it with mountains, little black rock. Maybe, yeah. A lot of the supports and bits, if we need them, I will decorate them and make them look a bit nicer. Sort of those areas, maybe scenery them up a tad. Yeah, fuck it. If we're not going to have any supports, let's just have no supports. Let's commit to it, you know? If we're turning them off, we're turning them off. Yeah, specifically the outsidey bits. I'm hesitant to work with terrain too much because we've already done a lot of terrain and it's been semi-stressful. I'm not the best at sculpting, as you may be able to tell by this interior. Now this bit down here, purposefully, we don't necessarily care about because it's going under here and it's kind of revealing the mystery of Wrathion and the fact that he floats on a pedestal, or rather his pedestal floats. When we go into this mode, it's not going to be lit. We're purposefully not going to have any lighting down here, so you just go into this black abyss, which A, cool as heck. B, it doesn't, you know, we don't have to worry about trying to hide this for, you know, the people. We don't have to hide it for the people. And then when we get into here, this is going to be Flame Jet Tunnel. We're going to have lots of fun, scary, horrible times in here. Can't wait, to be honest. We can adjust it on the go. Look at that. Oh, gosh. I've never really adjusted things much after I've built them. This is quite interesting. I never realised. You can sort of dip it. That's cute. That's cute. I like it. Look at that. Just sort of make it a bit smoother so it's less bumpy up and downy, you know. Sort of out. I think we're controlling it in the middle as opposed to... Yeah. Yeah, just sort of smooth it out a tad. So it's not quite so horrendous an experience. I mean, the rest of the ride's a horrendous experience. It's not a safe time at all, but, you know, we'll do what we can for this bit. There we go. So this is sort of the track pass. We're sort of going around and saying, okay, this is how we want the tracks. We do not want this support on as it plummets straight into the bloody bedroom. This is not ideal. We can turn this one off. There we go. And to be honest, we can turn off the majority of these ones in here because the idea for this bit... That's a horrendous pillar there. Great. The idea for this bit is that we're going to have a mini tunnel. It's going to be a mini building specifically purpose-built for this bit. So it's going to fit this room, of this track even. And it's going to be this, basically. It's going to be the dungeon aesthetics. We're going to use the same walls, probably the same items on the inside. But you're going to be going through it quite fast, so it won't need to be too detailed. Because if it was too detailed, you wouldn't even see the detail. You know, you're zooming past it. So we're just going to build a purpose-built little square thing along there. So it's sort of giving you an atmosphere change. You're going through a different looking area. It's not so samey, you know. It's a nice little thing. And then you pop out here and go, oh gosh, the world, the outside. If you've survived this far, to be honest. So we could probably do some supports here. Realistically. Now, I know we're not especially aiming for realism here. You don't look at this thing and think, ah, yes, this looks thematic. This looks sensible and logic. This bit along the wall. Here's the thing with this bit along the wall. I kind of want to... We could put like a support here, maybe. Yeah. I kind of want to give it the vibe that it's glued onto the mountain. So we can maybe build some fake supports, like just out of scenery, out of some rods or whatever. And maybe sort of work it like that and sort of extend them onto the wall. I like that. I like the idea that it's sort of riding along the wall. It's very silly and completely nonsensical. And this bit here, I don't mind because the way this is built, it looks like it's clinging onto the wall as it is. Yeah, I'm happy with that being unsupported there. That's good. That's good stuff, that is. It looks natural enough as it is. And this bit here, we're probably going to have some supports. They could be... again, scenery ones. We could build them ourselves, or we could just put a few ones in here, just a little bits and bobs, you know, little odds and ends. Oh, we can change how much of the track we select. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I had no idea. That's wonderful. We select like here. Somewhere in the middle. Just a few supports. Can we build even less than that? Can we make it smaller? Oh, we can. Cute. There we go. Just 2 there and 2 there. That feels good. And then maybe another 2 here. There we go. Not bad at all. And then this bit, horrendous. We don't want supports here. Don't be silly. What supports? Supports, they're the worst. I, of course, am not referring to supports in video games. Supports are basically all I play. Or healers, or, you know, the usual. Alright, that's good stuff. I'm happy with that. Knowing what we know... Yeah, let's turn supports off for that bit there. So we've got a few there, but not too much. Well, this bit here, which I'm a lot happy with in hindsight, and then all of that's that. Yeah, good stuff. Alrighty. So now that's been done, I'm gonna quickly dive into this hole, because the VFX that we want to do down here, the fire jets, the fire plumes, are very important, and if we want to time them properly, which we can do, we should probably figure that out in the here and now. So if we go into special effects and we go into pyrotechnics, what do we want? We don't want an explosion. Are we paused? There we go. We don't want an explosion. Explosions are a no-go. Yeah. Fire jets, wonderful. Not quite the dream. No, not fire jets. They're just fire. Now these things, the flamethrowers, that's what we want. Flamethrower burst, flamethrower narrow, or just flamethrower. I like the idea of just flamethrower, and then we'll use it. We'll try and make it. How's the words go? Timed with the ride. So as the ride comes along, it sort of plumes fire in front of you and gives you that bit of vision that you're sorely lacking in this portion. It gives you that sort of, oh gosh, I can see. Oh gosh, I wish I didn't see, you know? But it also doesn't... It's going to try and not set you on fire, but it's going to look like it's trying to set you on fire, you know? You know, it's that vibe. Okay, so that's there. And if we do it... how do we do this now? Once upon a time, I knew how to do this. How does this work? Utility settings, optional catwalk. Oh, that's cute. We can put an optional catwalk. Wonderful. I mean, you're going into a dragon's cave. There's some inherent danger of being burnt to death. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you're riding a ride themed like a dragon. It is a dragon. You know, it's, yeah. People, they have to know what they're getting in for here, really, don't they? Stationary X seconds. No, we don't want that. Every 3 seconds for a second. No, because that's not... How do I do this? There is a way to work it. I just genuinely can't remember. Ooh. Sequence parts? No. It says blueprint, edit track, ride camera, building grid, triggers. There we go. Make trigger sequence. Add trigger. Not up there. Not up there. Let's just take this trigger for a ride. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Come on, camera. There we go. You know those games that are like in doctor's offices where it's a load of like wires that are just winding around. You can just fling beads along different tracks. This feels like that. This feels like that. Oh dear. All right, let's go along here. There's probably a better way to do this. I could probably select the track and then just plonk it there, but it's fun to ride it along, you know. Ooh. Come on. Where have you gone? Oh gosh, where have you gone? Come back to me. Child. There we go. Where are you? Are you below us, above us, underneath us? There we go. Dear me. Oh dear. There we go. Rounded it. And down into the depths of hell. So we could have one that's here. That sort of lights up, because when you get to this bit, I mean, you know, you're not gonna, connect objects to it. Nice. I'm glad I remembered how that works. Okay, so let's, now that we know how that works, let's sort of set up where we want things to be. We could have one here that triggers as you're going down, so you're not gonna see the Rathion mess behind you, but you are gonna see the hole that you're going into and the fire-based death situation. Yeah, why not? We could do a bit of that. Could we do a bit of that? Do we want to do a bit of that? Do we want to adjust how that looks? Do maybe a bit of... Oh, we could have like a... Yeah, oh, we could have like a double fire plume at the entrance. That's good. I like that. Messy, but good. Yeah, let's go with that instead. And then delete you. No offense. Oh god, where have you gone? How do I select you? Help. Let's do it to that. There we go. Delicious. And then we select you. That's the problem with building things into the walls. You can't really select them that easily once they're in the wall. Right, so if we go back into triggers, and we trigger sequence, this one here, connect objects, that, and that. Yes, confirm. So that when the thing goes past there, they will be turned on for... Oh, they're just going to get turned on then. Okay, so hang on. Play trigger, play for 3 seconds. Play on trigger, activate on trigger, turn on indefinitely. Ah, deactivate a repeat toggle. Ah, so play on trigger, play for, honestly, only 1 second. That sounds about right. Because we just want it to be a quick burst, you know? And then if we press the play button here, there we go. Okay, so we probably want that trigger to be a lot higher up, or a lot further back on the ride, because the speed you're going at this point, it's a bit ridiculous. It's a bit ridiculous, you know? So like something up here, so you just whoosh and then brrr, and then you can sort of see where you're going, but not quite. I'm into that. I'm into that a lot. Right, so let's build up these ones in here now. I'm sort of thinking sort of the diagonal jets. I like that a lot. Let's turn off the lights. We can sort of... So there's them there, and you can't really see much. So we want an initial one. Sort of like here. That's a good position, that is. And then another one... Is that the right angle? Yeah, it's the right angle. Sort of like... Oh gosh, where have you gone? Fire! Return to me. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. It is lost forever. Don't want to get burnt, but it does fit with the setting. Yeah, well, the idea is we're gonna have the trigger go off so that the fire's setting off in front of them, and then just as they approach it, it'll extinguish. So we're gonna have to make sure it's timed right for that. We're not gonna, you know, set fire to the actual people. We're gonna, you know, plume fire in front of them so they get a bit of a vision. They get a sort of a sight of like, oh gosh, this is what's approaching. You know, this is the fire cave, but it goes out before they reach it. That's the idea anyhow. That's the dream. Actually, I want to submerge you a little bit further. Oh, now we're building and buying at that point, aren't we? Oh gosh, where have we gone? There we go, just sort of plonk you in. Not that you're going to be able to tell whether it's in the earth or not at the speed you're zooming past these things, but you know, it's a nice thought, isn't it? There we go, and then this might only need to be the last one, actually. And then after that, you should have an orange glow from the dungeony section, which we've yet to build. I'm into that. That's a nice gap. That's a nice spacing. Alright, turn the light on. Go back into sequence mode. There we go. And let's add a trigger. Where have you gone? There we go. We drag you down here. Again, there is probably a much easier way to do this. I'm not doing it. Oh dear. So this is going to be, honestly, a little bit fiddly, trying to set this bit up. Just want that one there. That flamethrower, yep, good. And then it only goes on for 1 second. Play that. Yeah, 1 second's probably going to be too fast, and that's probably going to be way too late of a trigger, so we're going to put it there for now, but this is going to be something we're going to need to test quite a bit, and then fiddle with a fair bit. So I might end up doing a bit of adjustment off stream, but if we get it mostly looking okay and mostly feeling right, I'll be into it. It'll be okay. I'll accept that. So that one's there. So again, probably back here somewhere. Connect object. That oh, just the one flamethrower. That one's there doing its own thing. This one here, connect objects. This flamethrower. There's 2 there. Did I accidentally build 2 of you? I did not mean to. Oh gosh, I think I've selected the entire park accidentally. Good. Ah, yeah, there is 2 there. Well. How do we... Fuck. If I just want to select one of you, that's not going to be possible, is it? Because there's literally... Oh, there's just one. There we go. Nice. Groovy. I didn't think I could do that. I thought I'd build them on top of each other. Smooth. Alright, triggers, triggers, triggers. Edit sequence. Number tree. Connect objects. You. Thank you. So you've just got... What's that one there? I don't know. I don't want you. You that one? You are that one. Love that you can just check by doing that. That's really nice. Bit of that. You are only for a second. Ooh. That's how word works. Word works. That's good. Another trigger. This should be the last one, actually. Sort of like here, maybe. Connect object. That'll do. Again, only for 1 second. Right, this probably isn't going to be right at all. This probably isn't going to work well. But the general framework is there. Let's give it a test. Thing is, because we built such a big and long thing, getting the train to come here is going to be an effort in itself. Where are we at? We are there. I'm going to do cinematic interest. What about none of these? How do I just... Let's just escape. Let's just go manually follow it. Come along, train. Train. It's not train, is it? Slip, slip. There we go. So it wibbles along here. In through here. Alright. Let's pause it for a second and make sure we are getting in position. I'm probably going to go into first-person camera mode for this. So... As always, if you don't want to be in first person on a roller coaster, it's going to be very loud. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to turn the game down just for this section because it does get very loud. It's not very fun. So brace for first person, wibbly, bright, dark, horrible, fun times in 3, 2, 1. There we go. It's still quite loud, but I have turned it down. There we go. Down there. Fire, fire, fire. Okay. That's the idea we're going for. It's not perfect, obviously, but that was first effort. And not bad for a first effort, I wouldn't say. Oh, heck, what? I've pressed some buttons. Oh gosh, what have I done? Oh dear. There we go, just bring that up there. Right. That should be okay. The sound, not the actual existence itself. That wasn't bad. Wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. It's a good sort of framework. I liked the 2 plumes here, I think. I think they were good. I think they were okay. The rest of them were basically just way too late, I think. So if we pull you up to here, you're going very fast at this point. Pull you up a tiny bit. You were okay. Number 3 was defo a problem, I think. And number 4 was also as well. If we just play. You're number 2. Where's number 3 at? I love that you could just play them to it. Where are you? Brrr. Oh, yes, there you are. That's good. Number 4, where are you? I think you were actually wanting to be closer, maybe. Alright, let's try that. It's only a little bit of fiddling, and to be honest, if it doesn't work out this time, it's fine. Close and test, and then speed up time. Oh, that's pausing time. That's quite the opposite. If we just wangle our way out of it, go and find the ride, wherever it's got to. Probably still walking around the castle. Oh, where have you gone? Oh yeah, you're only there. Bless. Nice. I think this will do for being fiddly and testy. Because, like I say, I can always adjust it off stream. It's not the most important or interesting thing. As long as the general vibe's there, I can adjust timings and little bits as needed. Alright, going into first-person mode in 3, 2, 1. Bloody hell, that was loud. I am so sorry. That was awful. There we go. Jesus, I'm so sorry. Right. I think I accidentally sped up time again. We're at normal speed. We're doing that. Okay. Well, not the worst, not the best. As I say, I'll adjust that off stream, but for now, I'm happy with that. You can see him up here, and then you get the slow sort of, oh my goodness, did we actually survive that portion of the ride? Look at it go. Bless. Alright, that's not bad. The general vibe's there. The timing's a bit off, but as I say, I'll fiddle with that when I can. Right. There we go. Turn the game back up after that very loud noise. Bloody hell. Let's build some manual supports. Now, manual supports, bit of a weird word, bit of a weird phrasing. Don't know what it's going to consist of. I'm assuming I can just find some sort of scenery bits to jam into place. Some sort of brick thing, maybe. No, stone? So an archway, that's not ideal. Some sort of just stick, just a pointy bit, you know, just sort of a thing. We could actually, there's some art shapes, which are literally just that. It's just some shapes. Cuboid extra large, cuboid extra small. We could, if we really wanted to, don't add to the castle, no. Just sort of like, do this, colour it grey, and then just sort of shift it into place, and then like make a few of these. We could honestly just do that. That's not the worst idea in the world. Yeah, fuck it, that's not bad. I like that. See how it looks overall. And we do, of course, have to line it up properly. Where's the camera gone? There we go. Oh, God. Oh, camera. Oh, dear. That's all right. Bloody hell. Camera, stop being so fidgety. It's my job, not yours. Blimey, it's so sensitive to the scroll wheel. Every now and then you just get it in a particular place and it's like, did you say you wanted to scroll once? How about 50 times? How about... Oh, dear. Okay, that's good. And then we can do a bit of a duplicate and move. Hello, roller coaster. You're a bit loud. I'm just going to... Okay, not that far. Not that far away. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. There we go. That's sort of what I was thinking. Just something that sticks out and makes it look like it's held in a fashion. It doesn't have to look perfect, but, you know. Just something that exists is kind of the goal here. Right. Is this the right colour? That's the question. Should have really established the colour before we built it, maybe, but details. Details, schmeetails. A bit like that. How does that work? How does that work? I think it fits the castle a bit more. So I'm into it. I'm into it. There we go. Ooh, hello, music. Chiming in. Yeah, it's alright. Maybe it could be a bit darker, to be honest. I got my light turned on still. I do. Well, that's an issue. Not an issue, but it'll affect my judgment on the colours, that's for sure. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Hello and welcome to many hours of me fiddling with a colour wheel. Riveting stuff, I know. Alright. There we go. Oh, and the roller coaster's off to its hellish descent. Oh, bless. Pray for those poor crash dummies in there. They do not know what's coming. They do not know what they're in for. Oh, I love the spirally bit there. That's great. A little way it whizzes around there. Oh, gosh, I think my phone just went off. I'm so sorry. I hope you didn't hear that. But it is sat on the desk, and so is my microphone. So that's not ideal. Right, there we go. That's wibbling off on its own thing. We're wibbling off on our own thing. Let's crack on. If I was to multi-select you. This is going to be a fiddly bit, but maybe you can make it work. Camera, you are not helping. Camera, say so. There we go. And we call that and save it as blueprint. I think this works. And we're just going to call it... Oh, wow. Okay, so when you're saving things as a blueprint, it removes all of the other things apart from terrain. The castle looks weird without the castle. That's quite the sight. That is quite the sight, that is. Oh, boy. Right. This is just for myself here. So I'm just going to call it, beam. Done. Description is required. It's a beam. Done. Tags. Oh, God. Miscellaneous. Other. There we go. Alright, so if I go into scenery, I think this is how this works. Blueprints. Do I have to search for my own? Where's it at? Where's it at? How do I find the beam? Search beam. Does it exist? There it is, beam. And then I can just plonk down a beam whenever I need it. Good stuff. I can upload it to the Steam Workshop as well. I was wondering how that worked. Now I know. I did have a few other blueprints in there for my other park, which was very cute, but... oh my goodness, camera, behave yourself. Oh dear. But not really appropriate for this park. Very coastal house themed, I think, was the deal over there. we go. And then we can... Ah, because they exist. Ah, that's nice. They still exist as the individual pieces. I can duplicate them. And extend it as required. Oh, that's good. I like that. I like that a lot. There we go. Now that looks a bit... Well, a bit less ridiculous and just slightly more sensible. Only slightly, but it's a start. It's a good start. Alright, another beam over here, please, if you don't mind. That's the right height for you to be at. I mean, to adjust the angle as well. That does look better with the braces. Yeah, it looks more, well, less floating, let's be honest. Looks a tad more sensible. Make it look like an actual coaster. Yeah, it looks not floating, not ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, much better. And maybe we should put some standy-uppy beams along this bit, but at the same time, I'm kind of into it just looking like it's being held up by the castle. So we shall see. Do we want 1 or 2 on this a bit? Bring you up to height. There we go. Does that work or does it look weird? Me building this entire park. Does that work or is that just wrong? See what that looks like, but maybe 1 isn't. Maybe 1's all we need. Maybe it's not necessary. Let's just use 1. Let's just use 1. Alrighty. Oh god, camera. Camera is not behaving tonight, and that's okay. You know, it's allowed to do what it wants to every now and then. Just like it to behave at least once, and I'll be okay. Yeah, it's a fine angle. That's a fine angle, that is. I'll be proud to call that angle my own. What? What? Oh, dear. There we go. And then we want a bigger beam for this bit, I would imagine. We could do a standy-uppy beam. You know, a standy-uppy beam. But at the same time, I'm into them attaching to the turrets. I think it's funky. Camera, behave yourself, or I will say naughty things about you. Zoom out. Deep breath. Zoom in sensibly. Okay. Now, don't be ridiculous with your zooming in and out. Thank you. We've had enough of this. I think I'm talking to a camera that I'm in control of. Oh, bloody... Only barely. Jeez. Can anyone see where we are? Not me. Not me. Right, there we go. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Let's plonk you there. Down to the right height. Groovy. Over to the right side. There we go. Extendo, extendo. Groove, groove, groove. E. There we go. And another one, because this is... Oh, heck. I pressed a button. I didn't mean to. There we go. Because this is kind of quite the important part of the roller coaster, and I would imagine quite an intensive part to support. So it's a good... It's maybe okay to have a few extras. I'm okay with that. Many guests think Rathion is way too scary. Sorry, I'm just taking a screenshot of that. Many guests think Rathion is way too scary. You heard it here first. Just gonna post that on Twitter very quickly, don't mind me. There we go. And posted beautiful. They just think that's perfect with or without context. That's amazing. Many guests think Rathion is too scary. Well, many guests are honestly accurate and correct. I wouldn't blame them. Rathion is way too scary. I wouldn't be going anywhere near it. I'm glad that it encourages such nausea and fear. I bet no one's going to ride on it. Oh no, I bet no one's going to ride on it. No one's like, why would I go on that? It's like the worst thing in the world. People die on this. It has a board next to it that says total deaths. And the number is greater than 1. Right, okay, so that's there. Beamage in here we don't need to work on too much because... Yeah, that looks fine. I'm okay with that looking a bit loose and floaty. Beamage in here is okay. Let me go along here. Boop, 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 boop. Zoom, 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 zoom. This bit's going to be inside a building. There's not going to be a tree there or there. In fact, let's adjust the tree now. die, no offense. Right, there we go. Because if you survive it, you get a free t-shirt that says, I rode Rathion and survived. Absolutely, that's the... It's allowed to be scary. Dear. I think that notification's more... It's hey, you know you're building a ride that's, like, really high on the fear, right? So guests probably aren't going to come to it that much. And I'm like, I know. I know we're building essentially hell. Don't worry. It's okay. Gosh, perspective right now is hard to come by. That's the only incentive, and it's a really good incentive. Honestly, it is. It wouldn't be enough to get me on it, personally, but it's a damn good incentive, all things considered. If I was any sort of artist, I would absolutely be drawing a t-shirt of that right now. Oh, dear. I mean, heck. I'm not an artist, but I have access to a graphics creation thing, and, like, you know... I could make that everyone else's problem. I'm into that. Oh, dear. There we go. Yeah, I like those. Might change the colour of them for this bit. Let's turn the light off. Oh, maybe we don't need to change the colour. Hi, roller coaster. Maybe changing the colour is a faff, and I don't want to. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Colour's not bad. Not the worst thing in the world. Let's continue. These don't need to be too often, to be honest, but I just want them to exist so it doesn't look quite so flirty. Give it a bit of structure, you know? Well, that wasn't entirely in the wrong place. Good effort, but not quite right. Not quite right. There we go. Nice. Is that one in the right place? Now I'm worried that all of them are wrong. It's fine. Look, this isn't a fine detail. Look closely and you notice no errors thing. This is it's supposed to give a general image from outside that, you know, you look at it from afar and you think, oh, at least it looks supported. You know, at least it looks semi-sensible. Just don't look too closely. That's all. There we go. And if we put something like here where it starts to flatten out, this might have to extend quite a bit, but that's okay. We're allowed the odd long bit of support. Oh, that doesn't even extend as far as I thought it did. It does merge into that there. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Like I say, this is looks. It's supposed to give an image from afar. It's not. If you make it to the showcase portion where they show off the bodies, you've made it. Riding Rathion is supposed to be daunting. It really is. Yeah. If you made it this far, honestly, you could. I imagine if you could have like a prize thing at the end, so if you actually survive it, we can just give people a free ticket for the rest of their lives for everything in the park. Like, you've survived this. You deserve everything. Here, you can have free access to everything forever. Like, I'd be into that. I think that's funny. It's the thing. There was a function that I saw. Optional catwalk. Yeah, I like that. Alright, so if we just like put a catwalk on this bit, that kind of, that works the image for me. Or maybe not that far into it. Oh, heck. Oh, no, I think I just tried to move the entire roller coaster as a unit. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yeah, I like the image of it. It makes it look more... Are we okay? Oh, this isn't... Oh, tracks... Selecting the wrong bloody button, that's why. Why isn't it working? The catwalk's still... I'm not pressing the right button. That would be... There we go. Yeah, I like it. It looks like it's sort of wedged into the wall a bit. Well, this bit's a bit annoying, actually. Can we just... Oh, no. Now I'm into terrain. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Size small. Just sort of... There you go. So it's not merging in. But the way that looks, it's sort of... From afar, it looks like it's attached to the wall. I like that a lot. This pillar looks very strange on its own. Let's add another one. Oh, dear. There we go. So this is quite far out from the wall, so it is going to be a long pillar, but as we say, doesn't matter. It's allowed to be a long pillar. Burp, burp. I genuinely... Is that the teacups that's making that noise? Because it keeps going off every now and then. I'm used to having a train in my park, so I've kind of just been, you know, in my head assuming it's a train, but we don't actually have a train yet. So I don't know what it is. Yeah, that looks a bit more sensible. Only a bit. It's still a horrendous ride that will kill at least 50 people per journey, but you know, At least it's supported. At least they won't die because it's going to fall apart. They'll just die from the intensity of the entire situation. Yeah. Alright, support-wise, I'm very happy with that. I think that's groovalicious. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Have me a drink? Right, okay, so what's the next step then? What's the next step? Do we want to add any more theming to the... Well, to be fair, we should probably build the bloody station. We should... Also, entrance and exit, kind of essential. Right, how are people going to queue for this madness? Which side? Well, it has to be from this side, because the path's in the way otherwise. And the exit's going to be... there? Yeah, sure, that's not a bad exit. Funnel straight onto the path, not mad about that. And connect entrance to path. Okay. Alrighty. Angle snap is off, so let's turn that on. And we'll do a bit of a path. God, it's been a while since we built a path, isn't it? Good times. Good old path-based times. Oh, actually, I'm going to turn off the curved slopes because that honestly just gets in the way more than anything when I'm building. Actually, if we're going to make it a ramp, we're going to make it all a ramp. There we go. Nice. There we go. And this is going to be... I don't know how many people are going to want to go on this ride because, as the game said, its fear rating is bloody high. But we're going to give it a nice windy path anyhow. So at least people have a long time to, you know, make a full informed decision and sort of think through their choice. Like, you are walking onto this ride. You know what you're getting into. Are you sure this is something you want to do? Like, you can turn back at any point. You know? Give them a long time to, yeah, contemplate their life choices. That's the exact phrase I was trying to think of. Thank you. Thank you, Rota. Oh dear. Yeah, it gives them a good time to contemplate and think, do I really want to do this? Is this how I want to die? Oh dear. Sign a waiver and life insurance. Pen a final letter to their family. All of those things, yes. Gives them time to basically come to terms with the fact that they might die, and that's something they might have to be okay with. Yeah, I like that. Well, do you know what? Because we've got everything sorted, technically, cannot open as the ride is untested. Okay, send off a test because we've adjusted it, so we have to... We'll get the final ratings. Can't wait for that. I'm just going to speed things up so the test goes off and does its own thing. We want to build the station, don't we? Not the station, but we want to decorate this a bit. Otherwise, it's just its own little weird thing in it. Oh gosh, I haven't. Oh, paths. Go into this and Q. There we go. The other side wasn't decorated. So let's speed down. Let Andaman get to the top of the tower and shout at them, turn back. Yes, absolutely. Oh, yeah, they could have like a little... Andaman could be stood up here going... He could bless them. He could be like... Oh, no, imagine that. There's like an Anduin on the tower here, so as you go up, he just reads you your last rites and gives you blessings of the light be upon you. Light, look after these poor souls as they plummet towards their certain doom, you know? Just stood on the tower, giving them a good wave and a farewell, like, I'm so sorry. Gives them a bubble. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, maybe that's it. He just gives them a power word fortitude and power word shield, and just, you know, that's how you survive the ride. Oh, dear. Groovy. How are you doing, ride? You all alive? Do you know what? It's in good condition, all things considered. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, just a bit of fortitude and they'll be fine, you know. It's fine. Just the extra stamina is good for... That's how they survive, you know? That's how they make it through. Oh, dear. Come on, we're in. I know this is the slow contemplation part of the, oh, wow, we just survived that. Or it's the mourning families part, but, you know, it's... I want to get the ride tested and we can open it. All right, test results are in a minute. Wait for them. Stop. Thank you. All right, look at some heat maps. Let's look at some heat maps. Excitement. Where's the excitement? Okay, so the red bits are where it's not very exciting. Oh, stop test. Oh gosh, where's it gone? Visualize. Oh no, it's because the bloody test. Oh, because the test started again. All right, hurry. Do it fast. We can watch it live. All right, so the red bit, not very exciting. The green bit, very exciting. We can also look at fear. Let's look at fear. Now, when it comes to fear, red is very fear. Green is sort of where you're aiming for. So it's like, oh, okay, yeah, it's a healthy level of fear. So people get a little bit... I love that there's a peak of fear at the top here. And then it calms down. So you're aiming for a green, and then you go down here, and it's just, whee! Okay, it's quite scary there, and then that's health. That's all awful. That's all awful. We hate it all. It's entirely fear. This is all so much fear. Oh, wow. That's amazing. It's literally, it's good amounts of fear here, and then the entire rest of the ride is just nope, 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 nope. Okay, kind of okay, you know? Oh dear, oh, the ride's already finished, hasn't it? Oh, it's going again. I need to stop it as soon as it gets back next time. Need to remember to do that, because otherwise we won't get the results we can look at. Perfect. It is perfect, isn't it? Tell you what, let's visualize excitement this time. So the excitement, green is good. Green is very excited. We want them to be as excited as possible. It's not like fear where there's a limit that's bad. You know, they can be excited, which as they want. Have difficulties at fill seats is why it only runs once a day. Oh, and Anduin shows up before dinner to pass out blessings while Rathion gives the turret the keep. Yeah, yeah. 20 seconds of pure terror after the little tour. Yeah, you get a nice little tour and then screaming for the entire situation. And then you're back. Then you're back home. Ah, dear. So, excitement-wise, pretty good excitement-wise. It's not very exciting on the way there, obvs. Stop test. There we go. It's not very exciting on the way up, obviously. It's quite exciting as you go around here. There's an area here where it's apparently not exciting. Or not as exciting. Apparently this bit here just gets a bit boring. Which is new. This entire situation through here is very exciting, though. I would imagine the fire plumes add to that. Look at this bit here. This is the overview. Excitement. This is the overall rating. Excitement is apparently low because of most of this slow bit. Fear is way too high. And nausea is way too high. Oh dear. If we look at nausea, actually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. That's pretty much the same as fear. That's entirely... It's the same thing. Wherever they're scared, they're also nauseous. Dear me. Ah. Could make a loop. Honestly, looks like the first bit and the last bit are the least exciting. That is very true. Why not have the last bit upside down? Upside down. What do you mean just like flip the track upside down and just have it, well, you're just dangling? But that's very slow to be upside down the entire time. Kill that last loop. Well, we could do, but this is the thing. Do I actually care about these ratings? Or because we can open it. It also exceeds GeForce. It does, but I think I've got a setting turned on so we can still act. It's fine. If we go into lateral GeForce. Now here's the thing. Who knows how to brain? Is lateral up and down? Because there's a lot of lateral GeForce there. Or is lateral forwards, E-bits? How do? And then there's vertical. Vertical's up and down. That's the blue bits there. Thing bits. And then there's the forward GeForce, which is everything's in white, which is good. Okay, so the forward GeForce is fine. There's a bit of a blue bit down there. Lateral. What's lateral? What's lateral? Is that the spinniness of it? Is it the sidewaysy bits? The corners, the like sharp cornery bits? I don't know. Either way, it's painful in this bit here. The cornery bits. Fair enough. And vertical, again, painful in these bits. Yeah, okay. Okay. Speed, fucking fast. It doesn't get to 100 by the looks of it. 94. 94, I think, is the peak of our speed. That's impressive. Yeah, it doesn't get faster than 94, but, I mean, 94 is pretty fast. Oh, I can do in previous run data. So, yes. I just love the fear one. I think that's wonderful. It's not. It's the worst ride ever, but... Oh, dear. Oh, dear me. Would Rathion care about the ratings? Rathion wouldn't give a damn. That's why it only runs once a day. Yeah, it's like the best ride in the park. Is it the best ride or is it the worst? To be honest, it's pretty much the only one at this point, so... Speed? Fucking fast. It is. That's the speed, yeah. Alright, I'm okay with that. Well, I'm not okay with that, but I'm okay with that. It's 233 seconds long. It's that long. Max speed is 94, average speed is 14. Oh, that average is ruined because of these bits. Biggest drop is 93 meters. I think that'll be that bit there. Biggest G-forces there are numbers. No inversions. Airtime count is 12 seconds. I don't know what that means. Total airtime duration is 2 seconds. Again, don't know what it means. Track scenery rating, very high. Okay, so scenery-wise, everyone really loves it. I think that's the castle and the underground bit. Scenery-wise, it's good stuff. It's good for scenery. I think that is pretty much the castle for that. So yeah, that's that. Customization. Oh, we can change the cars apparently. Let's turn off heat maps. Actually, where's that gone? Where's the? Oh gosh, maintenance. The teacups are broken down. Oh dear, that's not very good. Heat maps. Stop test. None. There we go. Customization. We can change the cart apparently. I mean, we want it to be dragon, obviously. Let's just see what it looks like as the other ones. Roller. Ah, thank goodness. That's a DLC thing, and that's just a weird little whatever that thing is. Let's keep it as dragon, obviously. We can have music. There's no music set to it. Bong in the air, drop me down. We could add our own custom music if we had access to such a thing, but apparently too many guests are trying to use Pip Shot Juice 16. Well, bloody shame, innit? Someone should build more of the park. We can have a sleigh ride one. That's alright. That's amazing. Yeah, let's just keep whatever drop me down is. Colours are there, volumes there. Show coaster name. Yes. Show coaster name. I don't know what that means. Entrance exit's fine. Finances, it's free because if you go on here, you're gonna die. Testing's that. Overview's that. Dragon. It's unopened. It's not made any profit. Scenery, the queue scenery rating is not great. The queue's a bit rubbish. That's understandable. It is. Maintenance, we can request inspection. Every 30 minutes it gets inspected, apparently. Good. Right. Oh, it's untested still, really? Oh, do you bleed test? God, you know what? Some people are so fussy about tests. Rathion. Oh, the teacups have been fixed. Yay! Rathion, it's meant to be fun, not practical, Anduin. I have to show up to bless them to keep my people from snapping their neck. Rathion, and your people love you for it. Plus it only runs once a day, you know, it's fine, really. It is, because you can't find it. It's because I can't find enough people to fill the seats, yes. Yeah, you know, yeah, that's the entire reason. Just hear those? Yeah, just that as you're plummeting to your death in full caps lock, full bold, everything, yes. Oh, I agree. Alright, come on. Yeah, untested. It's technically not untested, but fine. Oh, the chairplanes are broke down. That's a shame, isn't it? Alright, as soon as we can, we're going to open this thing. Open! Da-da-da-da! People can now die. Congratulations, everyone. Death is open. Oh, actually, we can we... Operations. Ah, yes, we can give it more cars, can't we? The amount of customization, by the way, when it comes to, like, the actual management side of this game is bloody impressive. You can change the departure times, the waiting times, all of these things. Okay, so it's pause and put you into that mode. Operations, give you... Oh, we can't give you more cars. Pause. Thank you. Congratulations, everyone. Death is open. Yup. So let's give you more, less cars, but if we can do it so there's 2 trains. It has to be 13. At 13, we can have 2 trains. There we go. I'm okay with that. Go and do your testy bits, whatever you wish to do. And we can open you again. Nice. How long do you wait before the other one sets off? Oh, you're straight away. Wow, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. If there's enough people, you'll be off straight away. Congratulations. Death is open. Alright, let's figure out this scenery situation. What are we going to decorate the path as? Well, are we going to leave this just as an open thing, or do we want it to have like a backdrop or like some sort of decoration? I don't know. I hadn't even thought about what the station's going to be. Any ideas, anyone? I haven't got a clue. I was just going to... I suppose it depends. Maybe we leave that for now because it depends how we're going to decorate the rest of this uppy bit. Maybe we leave that for now and we build the tunnel. The mini dungeon tunnel thing that we got going on. I'm okay with that. Let's do that. Ah, dear. Now, actually, there's a reason for people to come up here. So we might actually get people coming up here. Not many, because no one wants to ride this thing. I know they think it's too scary. Oh my god, so many notifications. Where's the dismiss all button? I don't care about any of you. Yeah, go away. There we go. Oh dear. Wonderful. Well then. Should we build a dungeon? Go on then. We haven't done that in a stream or two. Eh dear. Right. Now, the last time we built a building, it was the dungeon. And it went interestingly. If we could just select two of you, duplicate you over here, and then split you from building. There we go. And now you're your own building, just so we can get the tiles that we want to use. There we go. So this for wall, this for floor. Is that the same floor as well? I think it is. Not sure, but I think it is. Let's have a look, see. Bridge P. Yeah, the same walls. Good. Right. Let's get to building this then. Ding to you two, random time thing. Clock. Time thing. Clock. It's all the same word, really. Eh, dear. Shrink you down there. Oh, God. Okay, apparently we had the speed set to maximum still. I didn't realise. That was zooming past. It's almost 3 AM and I think I need some sleep. Thank you for these 3 hours, Sjoll and chat hugs. Thank you for being here. It was nice to have you, Flicky Dicky. Have a good sleep. Look after yourself. But yeah, thank you for being here. It was a wonderful time. We'll be going for a little bit longer, but not too much longer, all things considered. How do we want to build it? What angle do we want this to be at? This angle? Yeah, I think that matches with the most of it. Yeah, okay. Okie doke. This is the thing, we're building a square building for a roller coaster that is not square. If we go into rough brick, is there a cornery bit? Have we got some curves? Oh, we do have some curves. If I just duplicate you, plonk you down, and then delete you, you can understand what tiles we're using. There we go. We have got some curves, but that's quite curvy. That's a bit too curvy, some would say. Could do it like that. Just have it a weird flat wall. Where does that go? There we go. Yeah, that'll do. That's the same height as that, isn't it? No, don't like that. Don't like that. Hate that. Let's just make it square. I know we built it at the wrong angle for this bit, but it's the right angle for literally nothing else. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I doing it like this? Let's just change this before we get into it. Where's the main bulk of it gonna be? Along here? Yeah, along here. So build it from this angle. There we go. Just want to make it make the most sense and be the easiest to build from going forward, you know? Ah, maybe we should shrink it even further down. There we go. So now we put a floor piece in. There. Yeah, there. So that should be at the right height. Yeah, I'm into that. I'm into that, aweome. Alright, let's lay out the groundwork with the floor pieces. So we can sort of see where we need to make things bigger or smaller, or where we can just have narrow tunnels. We can probably make this actually quite a bit narrower than it looks, but for floor-based purposes, we can just do it like that, can't we? Yeah, I'm just going to keep it as too wide, and then it'll be a bit like this, where the floor sticks out further than the actual building itself, but oh well. Details. We might actually put it one further down if we're adjusting here. And then we're probably going to end the dungeon there. See how it goes and how it works with the ride itself. How does that look if we nudge it a tiny bit down? Just to accommodate for this bit. Yeah, it's not bad. And then this bit along here. Oh, that's very short here. Maybe we could just make it... Who built this roller coaster? It makes no sense. It's very messy. I hate it. Oh dear. Let's build the walls. Put these into place. Change the grid. There we go. And put one there. There we go. We can make it a bit narrower. Because the vibe for this place is going to be, you know, just a narrow dungeon tunnel, basically. It's not supposed to look like a room. We're just going to decorate it fairly sparsely. But at the very least, it'll have lighting. Okay, I'm into that. Okay, it's very narrow at the end there. I hope the cart actually fits through. If it doesn't, we can make it bigger. But I like that it gets so narrow. It feels, well, it feels horrible and claustrophobic, but that's kind of the vibe, really. It's kind of what we're going for. Alrighty. Bring you in a bit there. Yeah, it feels right, doesn't it? And then we can just sort of shove you over here. Yeah, good stuff. It's going to look horrendous from the outside, but the good news is we won't be seeing it from the... Well, we will be, but the people on the ride won't. They'll be having a nice time. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on, flooring. Work with me, please. Thank you. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And then we're going to... We'll make it look a bit nicer from the inside-y bit here. Actually, we could probably just do a bit of that. Just to make it look like it joins a bit more naturally. Maybe that's just okay sticking out as it is. Maybe we could adjust the entire building to accommodate for this one visual, not even an issue. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's adjust the entire... Oh, no, let's not do that. How do I want to work this? Yeah, we could shove it a bit outwards, couldn't we? Just so it doesn't stick this much in the wall. You know this bit that no one's ever going to see and no one's ever going to care about because it's going to be too dark? Yeah, what if we adjust everything based on that? The cart does fit through there. Alright, let's leave it for now. Let's leave it for now. I'm into it. If we extend the roof out, would that look better or not? No, that would look worse. Leave it as it is. Good idea. Oh, dear. Okay. This is a horrendous tunnel. I love it. Do we want to move you over here? Do we want to adjust the bloody grid? Yes, we do. Yeah, that's nicer. More narrow, more horrible. It is horrible, isn't it? God, this is awful. I love it. Oh, I love it. Right. Torch brackets? We need to get into scenery, don't we? Heck. Yeah, torch brackets what we want. You aligning to surface? You are. Proud of you. Because that previous tunnel's just lit up by fire, we want this one to be permanently lit. Not just when you're going through it. So it gives good vibes, you know? Put you on here. Bit on there. And then that'll do, won't it? Because then you'll be breaking out into the... Oh, I mean, I want to make this bit look a bit... I have no idea how we're going to connect it to the outside world. I hadn't really planned that, I'm going to be honest. We could maybe make another bit of tunnel. Oh, that's going to work. Do you know what we could do? Oh, do you know what we could do? I like the idea of this a lot. Don't know how we're going to make it work, but I like the idea. What we could do... Something like this. What am I doing? Help. There we go. Something like this. Where it looks like the hallway continues around the corner. We could even put some lighting around here to make it look like it does. But the reality is we just dip through the floor. I like that. No, it doesn't really dip enough to do that. We could make it work. We just have to make it a bit longer. And different shaped entirely, actually. Is this going to work? Is this worth adjusting the entire ride for? It's worth trying, at least. It's worth trying. Alright, plonk you there. Let's just see how it works. See how we feel about it, you know. We can't have that there. We can have that there. Just sort of like it disappears into a hole in the ground. Where are you gonna... not look weird? Are you ever gonna look weird? You're always a bit too low, aren't you? Maybe we just have to go in and adjust the ride. Maybe that's okay. You know, maybe it's fine. How do we want to do this? Give it plenty of space so it's not going to be too much of a painful, twisty bit. Do a bit of that. And a bit of that. So it is just a dead end. It doesn't go anywhere. We don't need to worry about that. But it gives a gentle facade, if you will. Of looking like it goes somewhere. And put you there. Nope, too high, too high. Boom. See, that does... I like it, but the roller coaster goes a bit too short. So if we just make sure we dip out of there properly, we can reshape the track. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Might look a bit weird, but at the same time, like, this end bit needs to be changed, doesn't it? Ooh, and this floor. Ooh, and all of it needs to be changed. There we go. I want to make this work, but it's gonna be interesting to make it work. Let's just say that, shall we? It's gonna be a little bit fiddly to make it look right, you know? Some would say it's more work than it's worth, but at the same time, that's basically the entire premise of this park, so yeah. Just want to make it look good from this perspective. Oh no. Okay, so the entire floor is floating. Why is the entire floor floating? Oh, why is the entire floor floating? It's fine, it's fine. That's just the walls. Let's adjust the walls. Dear me. I knew it looked a bit weird at that end bit. I was like, it doesn't look quite right. Maybe we add a wall behind it. The issue is that everything's floating. That's the issue here. Bums. Oh well. Gap, no gap. There we go. Yes, much better. Much better. Mostly. You can tell that this floor isn't actually a floor and it's just a roof that we're using as a floor. But that's okay. That's okay. I want to move you. Not there. Why are we using it from this angle? Bad angle. Bad angle. Does not work. Not great for constructive purposes. Oh. What if we just delete you? See, I don't like that there's no... Because there's this trim around the outside, and then there's not here, because the floor, obviously, doesn't exist there. What if we just put a floor piece there? How weird would that look? How weird would that look? Quite. Especially the coming out of it part. Not that the people are going to see behind, but at the same time. Got to run along and play some WoW. Look how the park's coming along. Thank you for stopping by, Orator. It was nice to have you. And yes, me too. I think it's going well. Thanks for being here. Good to have you. Yeah. Okay. Delete that bit. Don't like that. We might just have to leave it as it is. I'm okay with that. I'm not, but I am. I'm not, but I'm saying I am. Alright. Doodles. See you later. Okay. Groovy stuff. Let's put a roof on it. Yeah, sure. Let's just stick a roof on, see how it looks. See how it works, how it jumps and jives. Yeah, that's okay. Just thinking, because there will be a beam in this middle bit where we're building the roof. That's okay. That's alright. It'll be alright. It'll be okay. All things considered. There we go. Bit of that, bit of that, bit of that. And then I think if we just put some barrels in it and like maybe a stock or two. Just to decorate it. Maybe like a sword on the wall. Just so it looks like a sort of dungeon, catacomb, tunnel sort of affair, you know? Just a little thing. A little thing that exists. Just for a bit of variation of theming, you know? So you've got a bit of something else going on. Okay. Okay, that's floating. Fuck, why do I just keep building floating things? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's turn the light off. I like how that looks there. The walls are an issue, but we can deal with that when we deal with that. It's very bright. We don't need this many lights. It's very bright. We want it to be a bit gloomier, a bit more dimly lit. Let's take this one out. And this one out. That's a wall. Let's not take the wall out. That's not the intention. That's a bit better. I don't know if the lights are in the right place, but it's a bit better lighting ratio. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's a bit better. Oh. There we go. So it's this weird orange glow, and then you come around the corner and, there's some weird angular walls that I don't love the look of, but I'll deal with them when we deal with them. And you pop out the floor. The popping out the floor bit I want to work. We need to work on it to make it work, though. Make the floor... If we make the walls a bit longer, how will that work? Will that be a bit better? And obviously, this is going to be a thing you're going through very fast, so you're not really going to see it. You're not really going to care that much. But at the same time, I care. You know, I care. If we just seesaw our way into a good camera position there. Just sort of... Oh, no. Where have we gone? Camera. Please, darling. I love you very much. Do your hardest. Do your best. I believe in you. Just sort of like that. Is that okay? That is, in fact, not got a gap. Good. Just sort of extend this about here. Just so it looks less like everything is floating. You know, it's a less reality-breaking situation we've got going on there. I need to keep checking. I need to remember to check that at some point when it goes past to see how much we need to adjust the ride for people's heads so they don't bonk their heads on the roof. Or the wall, I suppose. There we go. Oh, there is a gap there. Oh, gosh. Bloody gaps. You never seen them, do you? There we go, and just one up. Groove it. Yeah, we definitely need to adjust this track. Let's just do that now. Let's do that now. I'm happy with the shape. This is taking over. Oh, I should put a floor in, shouldn't we? I'm going to have to... Are there people actually on you, or are you just going empty? That's a question. Have you got people on you, or are you going empty? I think you're going empty. Yeah, you're going empty. Let's turn off the maximum wait time, so it won't go unless it has a quarter load. I think. Minimum wait time, so that it will start after this time if the road light has been achieved. So if we turn off that, it won't go unless it's a quarter full. Right? Yeah, because people aren't coming up here, let's be honest. If we put it into test mode, we can adjust la track. I'm a bit worried that no one's going to come on this thing whatsoever. Like, I know that it breaks a few limits, and we can technically, we don't really, you know, don't need to worry too much about the limits, but at the same time, I do want people to go on the ride at least a little bit. Oh, this isn't... Okay. Doesn't quite adjust how I want it to. If we do that... There we go. Now we're adjusting the shape a bit more. Sort of select a bigger area to work with. So we're not just making a weird dip in the middle of it. There we go. I don't want to entirely fuck up the shape of this thing, but yeah, if we have to, we have to. That's so wobbly looking. Why does that look so wobbly? Why? Oh dear. Where's the make this look smoother button? Where's that? Huh? Why doesn't that exist? Do that. That's technically a smoother. It's not smoother, but it looks nicer on my heart. No, let's not do that. If it's gonna wibble and wobble, it's gonna wibble and wobble. That's a bit better. That's not bad. It's all right. Okay, so you come down here. Lights off. You pop down into the abyss for a little treat. Yeah, That's better. I don't think people are going to bonk their heads on that. I think that's okay. You're not merging through out of existence. That's good. Done. Yeah, do your test. However you so desire. Where's the gosh, it's still going up over there. Oh well, good for it. Right. How does this shape work? Do we need to have a floor? Maybe. Does it look right? Is it what we're going for still? Well, no, there's not. Well, there is a gap there, isn't there? Maybe we need to make it more obvious that there's more stuff around there. Let's do that. Let's do that. Where's the light gone? There we go. Oh, God. That thing zoomed past. Light speeds. Alrighty. Bink. Hello. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so let's shape this a tad. Heck, what am I doing? What am I doing? Is that right? Is there a gap there? Oh God, there's so many gaps in this bloody thing. Oh dear. There we go, that'll do. That'll do. It looks weird, especially weird from the outside. Yep, but it'll do. Okay. Still doesn't look right. I don't know if I don't know if this is the right thing to be building even. I'm having doubts about this setup now. Not the dungeon tunnel itself. The dungeon tunnel's great. It's just whether the sort of popping out the floor will actually work. Oh my goodness, camera. Camera, camera, camera. Might you behave yourself? Just this once. Pretty please. Do a bit of that. See how that works. Just give it a floor. I don't want to have it go through this cave just blank on its own, because the cave, as wonderful as it is and as spacious and as much as we've built in it, it doesn't look nice just going through it. I don't want people to just, you know, go through and see all this stuff. I want to keep the narrow tunnel feel of undergroundiness. I just wanted to break up the underground with a bit of this. Maybe we could frame this a little bit with some trimmings. No one's going to notice. They're going too fast to care. Oh, dear. Let's click that as done, and then we can open this again. Question is... The camera's stuck. Oh, gosh. There we go. Question is... What do we do about this bit here? That goes straight through there. Awesome. What about respect scenery, locks to the surface? Let's respect some scenery. That doesn't work for that. Okay. We might have to build this bit of the tunnel manually then. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. How, though? How do we build it? Oh, no. See, I want to keep the mouth. I want to keep the maw. I want to keep this weird thing here. It's kind of my favourite. It's my jam. Just don't know how to work around it. Oh, I don't. We might have to make a manual tunnel here, which is a bit scary. I'm going to be honest. Let's turn. We're respecting scenery. We're not going to respect scenery. Scenery, more like rubbish. Oh, dear. Let's do a bit of that. And keeping with the theme of this entire underground cave, it's going to look rubbish from the outside, but we don't care because no one's going to see it from the outside, other than us. We're allowed to see it from the outside. We're allowed to know it's rubbish. What if we do a bit of this? Just sort of join you up over here. Mostly for aesthetic purposes. So we still have this big gaping maw thing that I'm in love with. We can keep the open. We can keep the top a bit open, so you can at least we can go through it if we need to for building. Just a bit of a gap up here for. It's a construction pathway, you know, for us, the floating god that we are in this universe. So we've still got this. Ah, I like this. I like it. Not bad. Chisel might be the right option here. Go down to small size. Basically, if we just follow the track, we should be good. Just gotta make sure we follow the track. Yeah, it ain't bad. And it might solve the uncomfortable looking way that we joined into this bit here. If we can terrain it up, it might make it look a bit better. All right. Not quite like that. Okay, that's not great at all. I hate that bit there. If we just... Oh, you're going to have to be there, aren't you? Well, if you have to be there, let's embrace you. Let's just embrace you. If you exist now, so be it. Nothing we can do about that. You exist and you are. You are what you are. There we go. Some light taps there that probably don't do anything but make me feel good. There we go. There we are. Just got to pull out these corners a bit so we can push it in. Good old pull out to push in. There we go. I really don't know if that looks weird or not, but at the same time, it's fine, it's fine. We go out into a tunnel. Good old tunnel. Haven't had enough of those, have we? No. More tunnels the better, right? We can just pull you around these corners so we're not going to get the edge there. There we go. Oh gosh. There, that's the thing we're looking for. And then go back to chisel mode. Chip away these weird bits. That's such a weird looking hole. That's such a tiny little gap. Oh, people are gonna die. People are gonna... Please keep your arms and everything inside the cart at all times. If you don't, you will die. This is not a threat. This is a warning. Look after yourself, please. There we go. That's not bad. And then... And then you pop out. Ta-da! Into reality. Okay. I like that. I like that a fair bit. Question is, how does it light? Such a weird looking hole. Look, it is. Alright, I'm not even... I can't even be weird about that. It just is weird looking. Rathion has to go through a weird looking hole. It's fine. That's normal. Okay, so maybe we want another torch then if we're going to have this looking as it is. Like something here. Or here. 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 I'm really excited about that. I don't know why. Maybe not there. Maybe not actually that exciting here. There we go. I think something there. What's the point in having this weird side bit then? What does the weird side bit do, huh? What does that look like? Yeah, it's not bad. And you descend into darkness, and then whoop, and the darkness hides the fact that it looks weird. And it's daytime outside, and it still looks dark. And then you go, oh, reality. That's cute. I like that. That's nice. We've kept the jagged more. We still have this weird bit. It looks a bit weird here if you look a bit too close, but we're not going to look a bit too close, are we? Let's continue, i.e. finish off with the decoration in here. Dungeon, have you got anything you can provide to us? I would appreciate an item or two. Wash tub, stocks, couple of crates. What else do we want? Dragon, yeah, we can have a dragon. Sword and a shield. Not the Pokemon games. There we go. Let's duplicate you. Turn our light on. Where's the gap we're building in? There it is. And then... Hang on, actually, for the sake of doing this properly. Oh god, I forgot we've built terrain now and we can't go through that. Give me the gap. Where's the gap? There we go. Let's this is gonna look very odd. It's just so I can grab everything properly. And then split them from building. And then you're your own scenery group. That's cute. Move you a bit closer so we can get you all in properly. You know, make sure they all fit like. There we go. Just so we can get a good group of things, and then off we pop back into the hole. There we go. Now I have some good stuff to build with. Da. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Back into the hole. Are you tired of hearing me say things like that yet? Because I do apologise. It will not change. Oh dear. What? Hello. That's not the right angle. See, the thing is, you're going straight through this thing. You're zooming fast. We are at quick speeds at this point. So if we're going to have anything like this, it's not going to be seen very much. Plonk you down. Oh no. World axis? Oh, thank goodness. It's the one time that thing has ever actually worked. Or worked in my favour. God, the way we're doing this is so messy because it's technically it's a scenery group inside a building. It's not done well. This is not what you would call any sort of clean, smooth existence. Alas, it's what we're doing. Oh dear. Sat with many or wonky there. Just realised. There we go. It makes a sword noise. Cute. Cute. This is not the... What angle am I even doing here? What is this? What's happening? Oh gosh. I hate it. Well, no swords in here. It has been decided. Bit of a dragon. Onto wall. At the right angle, please. Thank you. Plonk you there. Another one over here that no one's going to see. And one here that people might see. Stocks, you can go over here. This is the fun area. And the wash tub, also in the fun area. Again, no one's going to see this. You're going to be going too fast and you're going to be going too low and it's not visible. You're just not going to see it. And I'm okay with that. This is a very weird looking area. Do you know what would go well here? Do you know what I would like in this particular area? I wouldn't mind a barrel. Got any good barrels? Yeah, it's a nice barrel. Barrel feels appropriate. Like a small one on top of it, having a nice jiving little time. There we go. Welcome to Barrel Town. Population barrels. There we go. Another little barrel-based situation there. And you got some crates and some boxes and some... You get rid of the dragon on the wall because I don't like the dragon on the wall. And we can maybe have another box or two over here. There we go. Nice. All right. Overall thoughts and feelings. Don't turn the light on. That ruins everything. Da 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 da. Nice. Yeah, I like it. Like I say, it's only this. Let's get rid of the shield. I don't like the shield. Shield is smelly and rubbish. But we haven't got anything else that fits the shield, really. It's just sort of, we want, you know. It's good. It's nice. It's not great, but you're zooming through it so fast you won't even notice. And then you pop out and you go, ah, reality. Oh, see a little bird. Yeah, and we're going to make this here with all the forests. It's going to be a good view. It's going to be a good view. All right. I like this. It makes it more visually interesting. Yeah, absolutely. It gives it more feeling and sense and purpose. We're not just having this, you know, horrible rummage through a horrible empty blank cave interior thing. We've got this horrible... Everything's horrible. Fire plume tunnel here. You can't see much through, and then you do see much, and it's just a bit of a break. You know, you've been going underground, you've been going through some tunnels. Might as well have a stone tunnel. Just a bit of a change, a bit of variation, and then into reality. And from the outside, doesn't look too bad. Looks a bit weird having the hole inside the hole. It doesn't. It's a bit. The entrance there's a bit weird, but at the same time, who cares? All right. So here's the thing. it might have taken us 3 hours and 50 minutes, but we've built a roller coaster. And honestly, kind of okay with that. I'm kind of impressed with that. It's been 3 hours and 50 minutes, and we've built one roller coaster. Oh dear. Hey, it's a good roller coaster though, you know? It's a good roller coaster. You exist as well, don't you? Well, good for you. Should we place an entrance and exit for you? Good one then, why not? Why not? This has been super fun. I'm glad. I was, let's connect the entrance to path. There we go. We were scheduled to play Minecraft today. And that hasn't happened, as you can tell. The plan was, I didn't really have a plan, let's be honest. The loose plan was to play some Planet Coaster for 2 hours and play some Minecraft for 2 hours. But as it stands, I kind of got carried away and we just play Planet Coaster for 4 hours instead. I hope everyone's okay with that. I was. There. It's the weirdest looking path I've ever built. But hey, if we build this, technically we built 2 rides in one day. One of us took 3 hours and 50 minutes. One of them took 1 minute. I wonder which is which. Open. Ta-da! Oh dear. But yeah, it's giving more of a literally, if you look at it, we haven't really done much. But if you click on this, you can see, oh yes, all the bits that go inside and everything. Isn't it lovely? Ah dear. Okay, I'm feeling a bit better about this area now, and I'm feeling a bit better about the fact that we're calling this a theme park. Because, to be honest, it's been more theme than park the last few times we've been playing. You know, it's been a lot of building, which is nice. It's kind of what I play this game for, let's be honest. But it's nice to throw in a ride or two every now and then. I think next time we should definitely work on some buildings up here. More reasons for people to go up here other than the ride that no one likes and this little thing. So some buildings, we can have like a little... I know the shops are busy, that's why we're trying to spread people out. God, do not look at the queues down here, they are not okay. Ooh, dear. But yeah, add maybe some actual buildings, give it a nice look, some tents, bits and bobs. Actually fill up this area, make it as full and busy as this is. Well, maybe not quite as much, but well, yeah. And then figure out what we're doing with this tower, because I like the tower, and maybe it's just a blank tower. Maybe we don't need to bother putting anything in it. Maybe it's just a nice looking thing. But yes, I think, all that being said and done, I think we're going to end the stream here. I think this is where today finishes. Oh dear. 3 hours and 52 minutes. It's not, I don't know if it's the longest stream I've ever done. It's definitely up there. It's definitely the longest I've done in a long, long time. I know rides have no entrance. Does it look like I care? Look at this park. Is this the park of someone? Someone's up here. It's security. Never mind. I thought it was a customer. I got really excited. No one actually cares about coming up here. Well, bums. I'm worried that no one's going to go through the tunnel. They're all going to use the stairs because the stairs are clearly the best and closest way to get up there, and the tunnel just takes so much longer. No one's going to go in it. Maybe we have to give people a reason. Maybe we have to put something in there. Maybe we don't. Anyhow, well, thank you all for keeping me company. This has been a wonderful little stream. Sorry it started so late. Sorry we took 20 minutes to actually get started with the stream loading thing, but you know what? It is what it is. We did what we did. I had a good time. But yeah, schedule-wise, we were supposed to be playing Minecraft. I do apologise if you were wanting to see that today. I'm hoping to get some in next week. I would like to. But otherwise, this has been Saturday. This is the end of the week now for me. This is well, technically it's Sunday morning. This is the end of the week for streaming. It's been a wonderful week. It feels like it's been quite a long week, to be honest. But yeah, next week should be back to normal. Just Monday, Tuesday, and then Friday, Saturday. You know, the good old stuff. Not sure what games we'll be playing. Probably some Planet Coaster, but maybe only one Planet Coaster stream. Maybe not the two. Oh, I know they think Rathion's scary. I think he's not. It's fine. I don't really care. Thank you for hosting. Thanks for being here. It's been wonderful. It's lovely to see so many faces popping in and out. It's been great. It's been very nice. But yeah, I'm not sure what games to be playing. If anyone has any suggestions, feel free to throw them at me. But I would like to play Minecraft at least once next week. Same with Planet Coaster. Just sort of slowly chip away at it, you know. But otherwise, dunno. Find out when I do the schedule, won't I? I will try and put it up on Twitter either tomorrow or Monday. But otherwise, I've been wittering on for far too long. Far too long. So yeah, thanks for being here. Look after yourselves. Have a drink of water. Have a stretch. You know, go to bed. I'm going to bed. Don't make you lot. I'm going to bed. But yeah, you're all wonderful, wonderful people. Thank you for being here. From me, from this beautiful park, which I'm genuinely so proud of. Thanks for watching. People! People. People! Oh, they're actually coming. The people want to see. I'm gonna be honest, it's probably entirely because of this ride. Wow, the people are coming. I didn't think anyone would come up here. This is like a metaphor for my streams. You know, spent some time establishing this thing and I'm like, I don't think anyone's gonna come, but I'm having fun with it. And then people come. You have to wait and see what people actually think. Yeah, let's speed up some time and see what people actually think. Okay, here's the first actual person up here. Yes, we'll stay. Elroy Lawler? Elroy Lawler and the mechanic. Alright, you. I'm gonna watch you. Where are you off to? Where's your first port of call? I'm betting it's the small ride. I'm betting it's the small ride that no one cares about. Or that, you know, everyone cares about, but no one should. Where are you off to? Where are you off to? There's loads of mechanics. Where are you going? If you go on the Rathion ride, I'll be very impressed, and also I'll be worried for your health and safety. Where have you gone? Fuck. Elroy! Where you at? This park needs to build some benches. Very true. This view sucks. Elroy. I mean, you're kind of right. It's a bit of a work in progress, but shush. Just built it up here. God. But yeah, we do need some benches. We need some actual anything up here. It's a next time thing. I'm walking straight past the Rathion. I understand. I know you're all here for that thing. It's literally all you're here for, isn't it? Yeah. I do apologise. I'm having a bit of a yawn. I know Rathion's too scary. They're all walking past and just going, no. Honestly, I'm kind of at this point worried because of the ratings were so abysmal. I'm genuinely worried that no one's going to go on it ever. Like, never. I'm worried that because of the ratings, the NPCs are just going to look at it and because they're too high, the numbers are just too high, it's going to be like, no, I will not go on that. And that's just never going to get rid of. Oh, dear. Oh, well. Maybe we can adjust a few bits if we need to. Maybe we can stop caring. It's fine. All right, Elroy, where have you got off to? You're going to walk all the way over to there, aren't you? I know what you're doing. Literally, they're all coming just for this one ride. Why are they? Look at it go fast. That's cute. Yep. All for the ride. Oh, Elroy. You're all walking up here just to go on, buddy, this thing. Is it really that exciting? I don't think it is. Oh, dear. God bless them. They're all fuddling into here, aren't they? Oh, and they're all coming up the stairs, exactly like I said. No one's going to go up the ramp. Oh, well. Look at the coaster. Look at the empty coaster that no one wants to go on. There's no one queued for it. No one wants to go on it. There's no one on it. That's why I'm not looking at it. They're all walking past it. The ratings are just not okay. Oh dear. It wouldn't let us open it because I've got settings turned on to just be like, everything's fine. Roller coasters will work regardless of how stupid they are. Because I've got those settings turned on, but without that, it probably wouldn't let us open it. It probably would have failed the testing. Everyone wants to go on this thing. This is Rathion is wonderful. It's not a good place. Why do you want to look at the coaster queue? No one's here. It's just. Let's just watch people walk past it. I'm betting no one's going to come on this thing. Look. They're all just gently walking past it going, nope. Honestly, no one's going to get on it. I can almost put money on it. I guarantee. This is not a ride that no one's looking at this thing and going, yes, I want this. It's open. It's open. It's ready to go. It's just no one's going on it because it's not a good place. Oh, dear. No, there's people walking back. And straight past it the other way. It's literally, people are coming up here, they're going on this thing, and they're leaving. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. Oh, dear. Genuinely, there will not be anyone going on this ride. The person that operates this ticket thing and the person that operates the actual ride, they have the quietest jobs because no one will ever... No, this person just waves at people all day. That's it. Oh, we could do some more staff rooms up here, couldn't we? I've probably people that work here. I've got to hike down to bloody rest of the place. Yeah, this is never... Genuinely, it's a non-functioning ride. It's pretty much a scenery piece at this point. We built a ride. Oh, no. We spent 4 hours building a ride that doesn't even, like, work. No one's ever going to go on it. It doesn't... Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Hey, we had fun, right? We had fun building a glorified scenery piece, right? Right. Oh, dear. Oh, gosh, thank you for the follow. Hello. Caught us right at the end. Oh, dear. Wonderful, wonderful, glorified scenery piece. Smacks head on desk. Do you know what? It's good times. It's good times. Oh, dear. Why do I want to keep watching this? It's just, it's so wonderful. Just, they all keep walking past. Everything in this park is a glorified scenery piece. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much, I wanted to build a nice, happy, fun castle time. And I guess if we have to, we'll put some rides in there, you know? If you look at everything from afar, it's pretty much, oh, we built a village. And I suppose we had to throw some rides in it, you know? We built a big tower, we built a castle, we built everything. And I guess if we have to put a ride in it, you know, I'm not sure what it is. Oh dear, it looks so plain and boring up here at the moment, because the way we built this bit was we built the scenery and then we put the rides in, whereas this way around, we've you know, we've got the layout of it. and then we put some, we need to scenery, it's so hard. It needs scenery. Dear me. Well, no one wants to ride Rathion. Boo. I did a glorified forest spot in mine. Honestly, if it looks pretty, it's winning in my heart, you know? Oh, dear. Well, with all that being said, thank you for being here, everyone. I'm going to end the stream now. From me and from Rathion, who sadly no one wants to ride, but really that's okay when you think about it, because then Anduin has him all to himself. Right? Oh dear. From me, from this wonderful park, if you could call it wonderful, and I would, to be fair. The fuck is that music? Oh, that's the ride music. Ew, we don't like that. Ew, we hate it. Thank you for being here. Oh dear. Let's pop over to this screen. Thanks for being here. It's been wonderful. We've made it to the 4-hour mark. Pretty impressive. But yeah, like I say, next week is next week. I'll be streaming Monday. I'll be streaming Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. It's back to normal. I'm not off work. I haven't got any free time anymore. Boo. Oh well. But yes, I'll put a schedule out on Twitter, more than likely, over tomorrow or the day after. But until then, look after yourselves. I've been saying goodbye for 20 minutes now. Look after yourselves. You're wonderful people and you deserve good things. So yes. Cheerio.